Hello. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. The ad ended just as I hit this. I did that on purpose. I totally did that on purpose. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. And Molly was like, "Are you going to stream today? What time are you streaming?" I said, "Well, 6 p.m." She's, that's an hour earlier than when you used to stream in Denmark. And I said, it's an hour later. I said, "It's still going to start at 6 p.m." Welcome in, everybody. Toast, Sofa Queen. How the hell are you guys, Stu? What's going on? Good to see you all. Thank you for being here at the start. It's a rare thing to not just be talking to Molly. I've been complaining about my mic yesterday. I've edited some videos over the last week or so, and ever since I left Denmark, I fucked something up with the microphone. I don't know what the hell I did, but it's a process to get this thing to sound correctly. And so I obliterated the whole thing this morning and started anew and added back all of my different filters and ran a bunch of tests. And I'm hoping, my hope is two things. One, my voice still sounds velvety clear. And two, I can get rid of some of the clicking and clacking in the background. So I did a number of tests. As you podcasters, streamers, and fellow audio friends know, messing with this is like, I don't know what it's like. It's like getting the seat. Well, I mean, you have to stop talking, otherwise, Well, it'll still come on if I'm talking because the voice, the gate's open. I have no idea. You derailed my brilliant analogy. I'm like, what is she typing back there? It's like messing with the seat in your car or your desk, right? Your desk chair. Like you got it perfect. And as soon as you start messing with it, it doesn't, you never can get it back to the way it was. All right. It's lost. Thank you for testing, Molly. I have no idea. All I hear is silence right now, which is kind of frightening, actually. Let's turn on some classical music. All right, I poured myself a cup of coffee. Oh, I got my hair cut today. That's a pretty big thing. I didn't take a picture, but it's been this many days since I had my hair cut. I usually get my hair cut when I'm working in a 9 to 5 or whatever. It's like a once a month thing. And it's like a once a month thing or whatever, but now that I'm not being seen, I'm just getting an email saying I think I've got another game key. Uh-oh, Molly. The game key race is on. I don't get my hair cut that often. And then, I had a great barber in Denmark. I really liked him. He served, and I might have told the story before. He served in the Danish army, and he'd been all over the world, and he'd been in Afghanistan during the shit, and he had just seriously crazy stories. And, just a good dude. And it was right around the corner from my house. So it was great. And so I just found one close, and the reviews are they speak English. They're great dudes. You should go see them. And so I just made it yesterday and went. There are very, 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 very skilled barbers. And I took pictures when I left America. I had a great barber in America. Oh my God. Vic, what a great dude. He was an investment banker who had been cutting hair his whole life. Since he was 5, he cut everyone's hair. And he made enough money, and so he opened his own barbershop. And I found him. I don't know how the hell I found him, but I found him, and I loved him. And I would, every time I travel back to anywhere, I would go and see him. And when I was back in America the last time, I made sure to get on his book. And he told me the last time I saw him, he has liver disease. He was getting a new liver. But he said, you've got my personal number. Whenever you're in California, he's like, call me, I'll cut your hair. I was like, that's awesome. I would traverse many miles for that man. But I took pictures of his last haircut of mine, and I kept them on my phone because he was saying hey, when you go get your haircut again, Jim, just make sure to take good pictures of my last cut. Then any good barber can look at those and go, I've got it. Hey, Marcus, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm talking about I got my haircut today. Just a big, big news. And so I showed this guy this morning my pictures from 2019, and if he didn't make it exactly the way those pictures were just by looking at them. So really good job. And the cheapest haircut I've had in many decades. Many decades. But yeah, very good. His parting, the barber was like, "Did you find us on Google?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Would you mind giving us another good Google review?" I'm like, "Yeah." He knows. Those guys know that in this area, any area, every barber knows that a good Google review is going to bring more business in, right? Because that's how people find this stuff these days. You know, in America, it's like Yelp, but in Europe, it's two things. It's TripAdvisor for like restaurants and hotels and stuff like that, and then Google is it. It's just it. Like that's where you're gonna find all the reviews for mostly snarky Americans giving bad reviews. Yeah, Molly, are you gonna stream today, or are you taking the day off? Or yeah, I'll give you one guess what Molly is playing right now. Only one guess. So freaking snarky. Yeah, actually very, very good mix of Portuguese in it, but you can tell the Americans because it doesn't translate the review, and then usually they're using specific words. Stu, you got it. Everybody got it. Fishing Simulator 2023. I would pay to see, that is what Pally is, Fishing Simulator 2023. But I actually pay to see Molly playing like River Fishing 23. I actually want to see Molly play the American Truck Simulator, the big rig trucks, like what Dell plays. It looks like the big rig. Yeah. It looks totally soothing. It looks like so much fun. And I don't know. I can't decide if it's fun because I like watching Dell drive the big rigs and it's just a blast. I don't know if me playing it would give the same effect for my funness. Molly said that Pally had released pets today. Was that right, Molly? Oklahoma DLC includes a bee plushie. Stop it. I read this morning in my game blogs that Nebraska's next. For those of you that have been to Nebraska, it's riveting. I drove through Nebraska a number of times, but the last time I drove through Nebraska was the last time I drove through Nebraska because I got a ticket in Nebraska and the cop was so dirty. He was trying to get me, I don't know what he was trying to do, but he had a friend in the car and it was total it was sketch as shit. And I was like, I'm never going back to Nebraska. And I haven't been back to Nebraska since then. And that was before Molly was born. I watched the Starfield trailer finally today. Not sure about it, but I'm glad I can play for free with Game Pass. Marcus, I feel the same. I'm not quite sure. It's so much hype, right? And we all know what the hype does. My expectations for Starfield are 0. With Game Pass, I'll probably play it, but I don't have any. What they're proposing and what I think they're going to deliver, I think are two different things. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't remember. How long has this thing been in development? Is it over 5 years? Mega, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? How's your Wednesday? What's new? We are going to play Vintage Story today. I know. I don't believe it. Drax is actually going to play Vintage Story. I loaded the game this morning. I'm working on my next video for the weekend. I updated 25 years in the making. Yeah, right. 25 years as a game studio. What's the actual development time? That's what I'd like to know. From concept to completion. And we all know that in today's age, for a AAA title to be delivered complete, when was the last time that happened? And Baldur's Gate doesn't count because that shit was in early access for a couple of years, right? When was the last time you played a game that was delivered on day one, no early access, no nothing, just delivered, finished. From napkin to game. Yeah, not sure. So I loaded Adventure Story this morning. I updated all my mods, and the mod that I've been running for the HUD has a countdown timer for the storms now. And I was attempting to move it around, and I was like, fuck this. So it's in the bottom right corner, and it comes up and it tells you how long until the storm, and then how long the storm duration is. So that was my big gripe about this new HUD, is that it didn't have a timer, and it does now. So let's see how that works if we get a storm today. Sometime before 2010, maybe before 2005. The dev right after Fallout 4, so 2016, so 7 years. That's an impressive cycle. And I always am like, I backed a game that is in its 10th year and still isn't a game yet. Long story, maybe a story for today, I don't know. But I always think like 7 years, think about where we were 7 years ago. And I realized a lot of that first part of it is just conceptual, right? What is the game going to be? How are we going to get it going? But like the technology is changing at such a rate now that like a game that started even 5 years ago, like, yeah. Oh, you were referring to the last time a game was played complete on release. Yeah, I honestly don't. The only game I can think of is Apex was released without any alpha or beta. No one knew it was coming, and they released it. Now, the Apex engine was already built, right? Because it was Titanfall. So all they had done was they had taken what they were working on for Titanfall 3 and made it into a battleground. So I don't know that really counts, but that's the last time I can remember a game that I've played where I was like, holy shit. I mean, maybe the last Civ, like Civ 6, right? Like that didn't do any early access and got delivered as a complete game. And I mean, it doesn't behoove any of these developers to do anything, right? Except for do this method, get people to buy it. You can deliver something really buggy because no one's going to blame you because it's early access, right? 7 years ago was not that long ago. I was in my early 40s. For 20-something, 7 years forever ago. In high school, uni, yeah. You're right. I have no concept of... I saw pictures from even 5 years ago, and I'm like, wait, well, that was my life 5 years ago? What the fuck? How the heck? How things have changed. But you're right. Time is different when you get older. It doesn't hold the same things as it did when you were young. This is another thing that I've talked about recently too, is that all of these writers are writing like about high school and being younger, and like people tell stories about it. And like, I think I'm Molly talks about like she remembers stuff from like I barely remember anything from that part of my life. And it was a good part of my life. It wasn't bad. Like I had a defined time, but like, if you were to say, hey, like give me memories from when you were in high school, I'm like, I don't know. I've got a few, but like that was so long ago, and I was such a different person that like I don't know. Maybe my brain's writing memories different. I mean, does everyone else have like really valid, vivid memories from like grade school and high school? Morrowind, not counting DLCs? Yeah, that was probably right. Would you want to remember high school? I mean, Toast, I had a fine high school. I mean, my first couple of years were rough because I had come from a really small school to a really big school, but like my last couple of years were great and I had a lot of fun, but I don't remember it in detail, right? I guess you know what it is? It didn't scar me enough, so I don't have good memories. Stu, I barely remember this year. Yeah, right. What the hell? I barely remember yesterday. Someone's like, recall yesterday. I don't know. Like, I got bumped out of my time slot. That's what I remember. Just waiting. I was waiting for a reaction from Molly. I'm drinking some coffee and it's hot and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. No, I didn't do the espresso. I did some instant coffee. I bought the espresso for you, Moll. That was only 15 years ago. Yeah. That's nice of her. Very few memories from my youth. Remember some teachers, lunch lady, school. Didn't have memories of events from school. From preschool and kindergarten. Yeah, I mean, I spent the same. I went to parochial school, and so I spent the same like 10 years with all of the same teachers in school and everything like that. I remember those people very well. But like, so I was thinking the other day, like something. I was reading some article, and I was like, they were talking about someone's high school teacher, and I'm like, fuck, can I remember one high school teacher's name? And I can't. And then I begin to like, I'm like in a sci-fi movie where I'm like, wait, were those fucking memories? Was all this was this imprinted in my head? Did I actually live that life, or did I just wake up yesterday and this is the life I've been leading? Huh? Put your tinfoil hats on now, everybody. I had an awkward moment when someone I was in the school play with ended up being my boss 10 years later. She remembered me, but I didn't remember her. Yeah, toast. I was the president of my school. And so for every time I'm back in my hometown, it never fails. I'll run into somebody, probably not so much now, but when it was closer to when I was in high school, I would run into people and they'd be like, Drax, how are you? Oh my gosh. And I'd be like, oh my God, how are you? Oh my God, who is this? I've always felt really bad. Because lots of people knew me, but I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. What an asshole. Guess it was good because she practically hired me on the spot. Well, that's good. Yeah, nice. K through 8, your teachers are more heroes than enemies. In high school, your university teachers become necessary evil, a few exceptions. I think that's true. I had a couple of good. I had a Polish guy in college who I took 2 history classes from him. I took like the politics of the economic politics is what it was. And then his more interesting class was the history of Vietnam. And like, it was based on sort of like us repeating our mistakes over and over and over again. And it was so well thought out and so well taught. And it was great. It's great. He I can't remember his fucking name, but like what he taught in that class, it stuck with me. It stuck with me. Yeah, my K through 8 teachers. I can remember my fucking kindergarten teacher. She was evil. Oh man. Guess you shouldn't talk about someone who's dead like that. And then I had nuns. I had lots of nuns. And some of the nuns, at the time I didn't like, but I went back years later when they were all much older and I was older and ended up realizing like how good they were to me and how these, what they were doing was like a noble cause. Like you have no, I mean, what can you imagine teaching grade school kids? I mean, man, no, thank you. Like that's literally hell on earth for me. Served as president. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Yeah, 40 years ago, you still remember her name. Yeah, I can remember most of their names back there. I can remember almost all those nuns' names. But I mean, it was a really small school. And I went there for like a decade. So, yeah. Crazy. Served as president to protect her from the mother who threatened to shut down and was involved. Yeah. Those are the memories you keep, Toast. And this music is... Let's just go ahead and skip that. Well, I'd love to hear everyone's vintage stories. I want to say that that we are going to make a Hellhammer today, but I've made these crazy speeches before about grand plans. And if I actually did them, it would be amazing. I was making notes on iron and like remembering from when the last time I paid attention to like getting some iron. Like I'm really over the next couple of days, really going to do some amazing stuff, right? Yeah. I made my next video, spoilers, everyone, will be about pie making. And I made a pie making test kitchen this morning, and it's pretty cool. It's got great views, and I'm excited to. I think I actually, in my messing with it, I think I actually found a good layout for making pies efficiently. That video will come out this weekend. This weekend. All right, what are we doing? When was the last time we played this game? Thursday? What day is it? Wednesday? Almost a week? When are we just going on and on about how I can't remember shit? All right, it's the 5th of October. Winter's coming. Hey, that's right. We worked on the old windmill, as you can see. We got double mills going. Hello, at Double Mills, you'll get double the flavor. Built a giant sprocket. Oh, I remember why we stopped. For those of you that weren't here, I ripped up a big portion of this and made it bigger. I built a sprocket up top and a big sprocket down here to try to, because I've got big plans for a building that's going to be built over here. Now, what stopped these big plans was resin. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. That turned out better than I thought. Thanks for the idea, Malls. So here's the question. We need an epic pile of resin. And we know there's some here, but we went down and we did this run the last time. And of course, these mountains to the south are effing awful. They're just unbearable and uncrossable. And there's a whole bunch of stupid bears down there. Although it does look like I built a road pretty far south. Look at that. Hey, so I think let's just, as soon as the sun comes up, what time is it? 23:32. Let's sleep it out, and we'll go north. We just need more resin to be able to do what I want to do. We need more resin because we need resin to make these axles, and the rest of the stuff's easy. We just need to find, what do we need to find? Resin. That's what the title of the video should have been today. Resin farming. We are building a Helfhammer. Hell or Helfhammer. We're building a Helfhammer. Oh my God. Pinging for resin. Pinging for resin. Resin over here. Oh, it looks like I needed to eat. How do I wake up? Wake up, Drax. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You wasted all those hours. Oof. Look, I love the lighting in this game. Even, I know I'm starving to death. Even like the weird like morning light seems like fall, right? Like it has that weird like, oh, things are going to start dying. Oh, pining for, I get it. I like it even better. Yeah, sometimes you got to spell it out for Drax. He's not smart. Let's just eat 8 cabbages. Man, look at that. Cabbage is bomb. All right, and today we're going to travel with a little bit of food on us. We don't need a lot because we should be able to find bushes still. We may need the bag space. Let's hang those bad boys up. What else we have in here? Everything else looks good. All right, what did I say? Hello, chickens. I said let's go. Yeah, that's really robust digestion. Let's go east north. Hello. At East North Real Estate, we've got everything you need to help you find that perfect home that's overpriced in the wrong neighborhood. I killed the bear that was over here, remember? Psh, sure you do. Plus, this is the day This is the day we're not going to find a bear. You trailed off there, Drax. Is everything okay? Yeah. This is the day we're not going to find a bear. No bears. No bears. Wait, did I go too far east? I did. All right. Oh, God. That's good. That's actually good.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. All right, keep your eyes open. Let's see if this tree has rebought its resin. That's not a good sign. Oh God, that was a real bear. Oh no. Oh no, Drax, don't look back. Okay, we got to take him to the water. That's going to slow him down. Don't look back. Don't look back in anger. Oh yeah. Remember when I was like, oh God, he's still coming. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Where'd he go? He just, you know what? He did that thing where he just like stopped and started. How did I live through the bear again? I got 11. I left the house with 11 rocks. That's just fucking genius. We gotta kill this son bitch. Hold on, I gotta get some ammo. It's the hope that kills you. We've been watching the Women's World Cup. America's out. They fell apart, but Australia was in, and sort of the home team, but it went out today. So the final is Sunday at like 2 a.m. in the morning, West Coast time. Sorry, everybody. And is that a wolf right there? Son of a bitch, this is a dangerous place. So it's Spain and England. And I think England's pretty heavily favored. All right, now the jerk is gonna like walk away from me, right? Yeah, the game today was like a little heartbreaking because the English went up first, and then the star of the Australian team scored a pretty incredible goal to tie it up. And then England scored again. It's 2-1. And then Australia had many chances, but they couldn't. And then England scored again, and it was over. It was over. Hello? He's got to be close, right? I don't remember the Bears just like walking away, right? Do we think this is just like his way of trying to keep himself from dying? Or do you think that's his pathing? Regardless of getting hit by a rock, that's just where he's walking. And I just happened to run into him. There's a wolf in that cave over there. And what do we know about wolves? Where there's one wolf, there's many. To be honest, I think the U.S. going out early was a good reality check for the program. It was needed to ground news media, remove some of the American smugness. Marcus, I could not agree with you more. I was actually just saying that this morning to Molly, hoping it will be a complete reset for the whole system. And you kind of got that. You got that from them overall, right? And there was a great New York Times piece saying, hey, listen, this is it. The days where we just thought we were going to show up and win are now over. Right? We've proven that we aren't going to just show up and win. Wait, what? You think we're wrong?
I think they're an old team. I understand they're cocky, but like, I think that they just fresh players.
They need fresh players. Well, they had a very young team. They just chose to bring the old people.
Right.
So what I'm saying though is that like, there needs to be a change, right? They need to freshen it up a bit, right? Like, regardless of like, if it's any team in the world, if you show up and you do this bad, and you were out there saying we're going to win, we're going all the way, right? Like, it's time to rethink your strategy. Time to replace the coach. He didn't do the job, and the old players are already retiring, and it's time to refresh the program, right? To come in there and say, let's rethink this and let's go back. My hope is that they come back and they say, hey, listen, it was a wake-up call, and we're going to come out and we're going to play amazing football over the next 3 years. And the next World Cup, you better watch out because we're going to learn from our mistakes, right? Toast, I agree with you 100%. Like, why isn't there like, it should be like super meat. You just killed a bear and you get like shitty meat? Come on, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's not just this World Cup. That's every World Cup. And it's not just America. There's throughout the world, right? All of a sudden, it happened in Denmark too. Denmark's a huge football country, but like when they went to the Euros a couple years ago, and then also the World Cup, like all of a sudden, all these people who are not football fans came out of the woodworks, like, oh yeah, we've watched. I'm like, you've never watched. You don't even know the names of the players. Get out of here. So everyone loves to be on the bandwagon. And I mean, for the sport, like I'm all for it, bandwagon it, because what I always say is that like the bandwagon fans will bring real fans sooner or later, right? You'll get somebody who was on the bandwagon who's like, you know what, this was really fun and I enjoyed it, and we'll start watching football and we'll become a football person. So like, I just think that like, don't show up and my thing is like, don't show up and start telling me you know it all about it. And I'm like, go get out of here. You haven't watched a lick of football. Man, look at all these berries. Get out of here. Do. Get out of here. I'm like talking about sports ball and I'm not looking for resin. Let's talk about sports ball, thrown off by the bear. This is a great start. This is a great start, Drax. Great start. And the sun's setting already. All right. Keep your
really good.
Keep your those Palia crop Excel spreadsheets you guys were sharing this morning. All right, that's when it's time for Drax to like peace out. I'm like, okay, guys, it's been a lot of fun. Now the game's a little too fucking serious. Sorry. Oh my gosh, was I just about to walk right into a? Whoa, what was up with that? Can this wolf not be hit? Oh, don't throw that one. Hello, guy. All right. Oh, God, no, there's another one. There's another one, Drax. Oh, no, he's going to kill me. Oh, no, he's going to kill me.
Oh, no.
Maybe. Oh, no, I'm going to fall down a hole. All right, I did it. I didn't die. He fell asleep. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I yelled. Oh, my God. How are we not dead? How did I live again? Is the game broken? I mean, he was eating me. Oh, you know what it is? It's that I have armor on. I'm used to playing the game without armor. So like I just instantly die.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Eyeing Mossy Pine. Yeah. I started playing footy when I was 6 or 7, played through college clubs, teams. Yeah, cool. Very cool. All right, well, we're out of stones again. That's okay, though. Yeah, you like that mossy pine over there? All right. Hi, we need to pick up this stuff here and probably not go that way. That seems very dangerous. I don't really want that. Can I? Whenever I'm like picking up stones, I always am like getting flint. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't want flint. And then when I'm like, hey, I need to get some flint, there's no flint anywhere. Oh, is this what I think it is? Hey. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So, excellent start. We have no resin, and we started at the beginning of the day, and now it is the end of the day. Did I take one of the many beds that I've made? No. I did not. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Thank you. Molly just said she pooped. All right, I actually don't have any flint on me at all, which just seems weird. All right, so this is a... So I went to this one, but I didn't go to this one. We just need to go straight north now and just keep our eyes peeled for assholes. I think I've scoured this thing. Yeah, you can see I've been down there pulling stone. God, how are we alive? How much grass do I have on me? 39. We're gonna have to sleep it out here. Can't find resin in the dark. Oh, here, I must have killed a bear right here. Wouldn't it be great, like, if you leave the bear carcasses, a new bear wouldn't spawn because they'd be scared. Oh, mother of God. Seriously? What the It's because I sang the bear song. Unbelievable. That was another bear. Hey, you guys got any resin going on over here or anything, man? This is a fucking nightmare. This is why when you're out just looking around, you always stop for resin so that you don't get into this circumstance that your old pal Drax is in right now. Unbelievable. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Now this is a patented bear sleeping area. What time is it? 17:02. This is a 6-hour bed. Is that what it is? And a 7-hour bed? It's way too early to go to sleep. Shit. This is also the time of year where like every day counts, right? Because it keeps getting darker earlier and colder and colder. I don't know what we're gonna do here. We can't let this bear ruin our day, but we also can't be eaten by him. All right, I'm just gonna cut wide. He ran the other way. Just to remind me when we're running back through here that there's a bear. All right, Marcus. Have a good meeting. Thanks for the lurk. Oh man, there's a pear tree. Look at this shit. Pears. Pears. And a partridge in a pear tree. Hey, I should actually cut some of this off and take it back with me. I guess I don't want this to die. Like, I don't have any fruit trees near the house because I've tried to replant them and like, I don't have what they call a green thumb. I have a black thumb, and that is whatever I cut down ends up dying. Okay, cool. So like searching for resin is hard. Searching for resin where there are bears in the middle of the night, harder. I'm just playing on hard mode. Yeah. Hard mode. All right, so we know there's resin dead ahead. Dead ahead. Eat some pears. I like to make a pear pie. Pear pie. There's a goat right there. All right, sorry, I was drinking coffee. Drax just stops in the middle of the... Stu, I need to do that. I was thinking about, I want to get milk, but I also like, I need to, I want to get pigs because it's like that's the way to like the fat train, right? Every time you kill a fat pig, right, you get a couple pieces of fat, and like, it's just so easy once they're domesticated.
Oh,
But what I did was I picked up chickens because I'm not smart. Hi guys. There's one piece here somewhere. But I feel like it's been too soon, maybe? Nope. We were like literally on top of it. All right, let's sleep really close to this death hole right here. All right, what is going on, man? Hi, where's that bed? All right, let's sleep it out. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the eggs are cool, and you can make some mean scrambled eggs, and can't make quiche for some reason. So weird. What time is it? Oh, that was really far in the future there. 2 o'clock in the morning. Remember the summer? Me too. Yeah, it was right here. There's where the pine is. Or the leaking pine log. I'm sorry, leaking pine log. It's oak. Oof. All right, the sun will be up in like 3 hours, so we'll just stumble around in the dark until then. Sound safe? It isn't. This is one of those nights where it's like so dark. If we take the lantern away, I think it's like pitch black. Right? Look at this. This is without the lantern outside. I remember one of the times I was playing. Yeah, exactly what's going to happen to me. Well, they can't see me, right? I can't see. Wait, wolves can see in the dark. One of the times I was playing, this happened to me, where like I think I was like running back. We've all done this. You're running back to home at the end of night or at the beginning of night, and you jump in the water and you put your torch out, and you're just fucked. Yeah, there's no moon. And the search for resin continues. Hi. Oh, hey, what's in here? What do we got? What do we got? Looks like lumps of coal. That seems fitting for this outing. How did I not see this one before? I was like, what is that? There's a mole man over there. I totally forgot about them for just a minute. I was like, oh, we're totally safe. And then there's those jerks. Oh, hello, little fox. Stuck down there.
Drax?
Hey, Beard. Happy birthday. What's going on? How you doing?
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. It's your Wednesday. A Wednesday of your birth. Hey! You doing anything fun today? Did you have to work today? Did you take the day? A lot of questions. Lot of questions. I'm off the whole week. Even better. Birthday week. I like it. Well, you haven't missed a lot. We've almost been killed by 2 bears because I sang a bear song at the very beginning. Wolves also. I'm literally been playing, I was literally playing 30 minutes and half the animal kingdom was after me. Oh, like that wolf right there. Son of a bitch. because I was singing the like, no bears are gonna find me today. I'm gonna be safe. This is a no bear Wednesday. And then it was like bear after bear after bear. And you hear those wolves to the right, to the left, I mean. I'm also searching for resin, which is like stupid because there is none. How far north are we? Don't have to worry about bears. Hyenas aren't aggressive as wolves. I've never seen a hyena. What's the daytime temperature in a hot biome? Oh, hello, mole man. Did you see him just spawn right there, little shit? They're actually really cute because of their ears. Oh, you mean not like these guys right here? All right, I guess we're just gonna eat some pears, and it's always 30 plus where I am. Holy shit. Does that affect you? Like overheating or like burn food faster, or is it just like miserably fucking hot? Not that it seems. All right. Well, I've marked this one, so I've been here too. All these trees and not a spot of resin anywhere to be seen. And our slingshot's almost dead. Got all these mole men. What are they doing over there? There's probably resin on that tree. They're like, he's gonna come over here, check him out. He's just... Oh, there's a... I see you guys. I'm not interested. Not interested. Living off soybeans, rice, and fish. Sounds fantastic, actually. For a real life diet. Soybeans in this game, that shelf life is ridiculous. Ah! Whoo! Ukma, given the day I'm having, that is a realistic sound. Like, thanks for the bits. Welcome in. How are you, man? The first time that we saw a bear, like 20 minutes ago, when the bear noise made it, I actually didn't respond to it because I was like, oh, someone's like putting the bear noise in there. And then the bear started eating me. I'm like, okay, so that's a real bear. I'm desensitized to the bear. Not now, though. I'm freaking out. Look at these wolves. Hello, wolves. See you guys later. Dude, so far today is super dangerous. I'm not so much worried about the mole men. I don't really... Whoa. Well, there must have been a raccoon eating the berries on the ground. All right, I'm feeling not so confident about resin at this point. We may just build the building and the Helfhammer and try to figure out how to scrape together what we have in terms of axles. Do. Is that red? Yeah. Well, it's perfect timing. Perfect timing. Like we've literally seen, we've seen 3 bears. I killed 1. And 2 of them were like, I was like inside their mouth, and now I live somehow. I still don't get that. We are in unfamiliar territory for sure. Far from the house. And looking for love in all the wrong places. Yep, sing it, Molly. Sing it. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? Oh, just I thought it was like green moss or something on the ground. And this is vomit inducing too, by the way. Running, looking straight up in the air at trees. I mean, there's no better. Seriously, to just like get myself stuck in a hole? Come on, man. This is just like any video game. If you go out looking for a specific thing, you will not find this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. I mean, there are some wolves around here. Ben, what's up, man? How are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Looking for resin. Really fucking not good. Not good. You did end up getting the game? Did you start? Have you slept? Bum 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 bum. No sleeping. Jesus Christ. Tons of pine. Not one lick of resin. Not one lick of resin. I need like a resin finder. It has to make that noise. All right. Well, shit. Where are we? We've been here, and I didn't mark any resin, but that doesn't mean that it's not here. Beep, 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 beep. Like the aliens counter when the alien's getting closer. Jesus, it's right on top of us. Yes, Stu. Winter can last forever. Yeah, it depends on where you're sitting. Winter can start as soon as October and can end as late as May. It can be brutal.
Like in real life.
Yeah, just like in real life. And I always tell people, like, listen, after the first winter, you've lived a place and you're like, this winter's brutal, just move south. Honestly, pick up your shit and move south. Unless you like to endure long winters. I've played only a little bit. I get bored while waiting for night to get over with. Probably should figure out how to make a bed. Yeah, Ven, make a bed. It'll change your early game. I mean, like, especially if you don't know what to do. Hey, we found some fucking resin. Jesus Christ, where are we? Okay. Especially if you don't know what to do, right? Like, it's tough because you're like, what do I do? And if you don't have any armor and you don't have a spear or anything. It's like hunting and the moleman, like, yeah, just pick up some grass. It's totally simple to make a bed. And then it'll speed you through the night. Here we go. Okay. So here's the deal. I had given up. We got 2 pieces. 2. Oh my God. Do you see it? There's 3 right there. What the fuck? Wait, maybe the day? No, don't start. Get the tinfoil hats off, right? I can't emphasize this enough. We talked about it a million times, but mark your resin trees so that when you get to the problem that Drax is having right now and you need resin, you can just run. You can run to an area where you know there's a ton of it and then hit it. Your polar bear mentality. I think that, like, the beginning of winter for me in this game, I'm always like, it's winter and it's fun and it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. But just like in real life, I get, into February and March and I'm like, okay, for the love of all things holy, can winter please end? I'm real grumpy about it. I used to be grumpier about it in real life. I've gotten better. Well, now we live in a place again where there's no winters, so that's good. That will make me very happy in real life. I realized this morning while I was walking that Lisbon is Northern California. It's the peninsula, like where we used to live. It's like the same temperature every single day. It never rains. It's always warm. It's always sunny. It's fantastic. Guess these can be combined, right? We're on an all-pear diet. Oh man, I would die for an all-pear diet in real life. Molly, can you make that happen? I love pears. I saw pears today. I almost bought some. Why didn't I? What's wrong with me? Molly made Molly Marzetti, which is this amazing dish. I'm sure the recipe's in her Discord. It's basically just like baked pasta. It's really good. But she was making it and she's like, there's no basil. So I had to go to the store.
No basil.
She's like, we can't make this without basil. What are you doing, Drax? Like me, I didn't do anything. I like killing bears and wolves, but it doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, it's bears and wolves are like, in terms of like a food source, no, it's not worth it. In terms of like getting hides, worth it, especially bears. No winter sounds like agony, but to each their own. Yeah, Toast, not a fan of winter. Not a fan of winter. I don't like the cold. I don't like the snow. Like, I like visiting it. I'll hang out, but like, I really realized that, I just spent 4 years in a place where it's like never warm, and it's nice to be warm again. I was like walking today and I had real joy realizing that I was in a t-shirt, shorts and sandals. I was like, this is what I want to be. This is who I am at my core. The expanded food mod has pasta, but no kimchi, sadly. That is sad. Heat is literally painful to me. I can't wait until cooler weather. Well, yeah, the thing here is, Toast, is like, this isn't, like, it's been hot a couple of days, but for the most part, it's like very mild here. Like a very mild warm, if you will. Yeah, they need to do something with it. Like, I'm glad that it seems like all the food, like things that expand the food out, make use of bushmeat. And the base game is just like, yep, we're not doing anything with bushmeat. It's trash. It's just trash. It's what you chew on when you're bored. Bum, 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 bum. I think they should make a grinder or something so you can grind up bushmeat. And that it like is the base material for something else. Like you can make it into a bushmeat pie. Yeah, hamburgers. That'd be great, right? I like warm rain. There was always a couple of days in the middle of the summer in Denmark where it would rain and it would be warm. And one of those days was, I don't know if it was last year or the year before. It was a friendly in the middle of the summer. And it was the first time I had been outside when it was raining and not been like frozen to the core. And I was like, this seems nice. This is the only time this is going to happen this year, but this seems nice. We're so far from the house. Keep your eyes peeled. Molly's into like the light rain, overcast. But she grew up with rain. Do 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 do. Do do. Well, oh. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Not this time, buddy. Oh, we were on a good pace there. How many did we get? We got 4. And there's lots of pine trees. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's another one right there. Do you see it? I love soggy and mossy hills, River Mountains, man. Yeah, you really were doing okay in Denmark, right? There's a lot of that there. I think you just gotta, I think on the resin front, you've got to have patience and you just got to stick with it. You'll find it. I mean, you got to have pine trees, of course. And thankfully, this is all pine forest, mostly pine forest up here. So, I mean, we're just going to make the run and then we'll turn. Is that what I think it is out there in the middle of the ocean? I wonder if I've been out there. I'm a hoodie weather kind of person, so the fact that winter is disappearing here really makes me sad. Is that too different? Yeah, there's this one here. There's some kind of island out here. And then a big, I don't know. What do you think? What is our bag situation? Is it worth going out there? Then yes, you will be able to see most of the resin's visible. Sometimes I've seen it a couple times where it's hidden below the leaves, but that seems rare. And then I'm running a mod that does one thing. It shows the resin on both sides of the tree, so it's just easier to spot. It doesn't produce more resin. There are mods that do that. There are mods that like allow you to grow resin on trees that you have, or produce 2 hits resin out instead of 1. Oh my god, I have been here. You know how I can tell? Because there's stuff everywhere. Go back, Drax. Go back. Not much of a swimmer. Yeah, as the climate change in places like where I was in Denmark and in northern Denmark and in northern Zealand, when like 20, 30 years ago, the water would freeze enough that you could walk across to Sweden, and it doesn't do that anymore. Like, that's how much it's changed in such a short amount of time. Like, that's something tangible that you're like, wait, what?
And the bugs. Bugs on
Oh,
the trip.
yes, well, I don't know about that's Denmark. That's just a lot of bugs. Yeah, the bugs there aren't many bugs now. All the bugs are dead. You don't, I guess your cars aren't covered in bugs anymore when you're traveling in the US. Mm-hmm. And the bugs. All right. I mean, it'd be great if, well, I guess in the winter this would be a little, oh god, I thought this brown thing right here was a bear. All right, these maple logs are not helping me. We don't need maple. We need pine. Pine. All right, here's a little bit of zinc for you. Still plenty of some bugs, mayflies. Crazy as ever. Mosquitoes don't seem to mind. No, mosquitoes will be here in the end. All that's going to be left when the world ends is the mosquitoes and the cockroaches, right? 2 things you don't want to have anything to do with. Oh god, that got me. That, Dell, you got me. Whew. Had a heart attack. Dell, how the heck are you? How was your Wednesday? What's going on? Yep. And she's out. Hey, all right, look at this. We are resin hunting, which is about as much fun as watching paint dry. All right, that brings us up to 6. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at the little lamb. All right. So we can tell by the map where the pine trees are because they're not turning colors. So there's not too many of them left up here. It's not falling big holes. Let's take a look at this. I'm sure we've been here. Yeah, you can see I've placed some I've placed some dirt about. This was rendered before I played with the Better Runes mod. This is a traditional rune. Hi, friends. All right, I think that like 6 is a good 6 is a good number. Where are we? Maybe we. Yeah. I don't know. This looks pretty treeless, right? I guess we just start heading back. And what we find, we find. And what happens to us? 6 is good. That'll get us 6 more. I think it's a 6 more axles, right? Maybe we can start putting the building together. I think the question is, what the hell are we going to build the building out of? Probably should have torn down one of them. It's a good mod. Makes the runes more interesting. Toast, couldn't agree more. Yeah, I'm still like on the fence a little bit because I think that it gives you a lot of stuff that you wouldn't have. And it puts you a little bit ahead of the curve on some areas, but damn if it isn't super cool. And just every time I find one of these big ruins, I'm just like blown away by all the cool shit inside. Even if it's the same cool shit, I'm like, it's so cool. I'm just trying to be a little bit careful. Hey, GHB, yeah. Yeah, I love the structures and I love it, but there's like there's a part of me that's just like, man, it really, like if you find a great ruin right at the start, like you're way ahead of where you would be without it. I mean, in the original game, if you usually find small ruins, but those are just blocks and maybe you'll get lucky and get some food inside, or maybe you'll find it is. And I always say that. I'm always like, install it because it's a lot of fun, but realize that like, I'm going to cough right there. Realize that it has the potential of like upending the game for you. And I would almost say like maybe the first couple times through, don't play with it, right? To get a feel for the game. And then maybe I almost feel like there needs to be like a config file inside there that kind of changes a little bit. Maybe says, hey, turn down this much, turn up some of this, like take out some of these things. Big ruins I keep finding are awful, filled with bells and locust nests. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Del, I think you're right. I am. I think my big takeaway from mods, and I've had this about a lot of games, is I don't want it to change the game too much. 1 and 2. I'm always of the thought that like, what happens when the mod isn't supported anymore? What happens when the mod breaks and it's not updated for weeks? Can you still play the game? Will the game still be as enjoyable? And if the answer is yes, then that's probably a mod for me. That's why I don't have any of these backpack mods or these storage mods, because I'm like, I will get really used to that. And then when that mod doesn't work anymore and I'm back to like the regular way, I will be in so much pain. So I'll just stick with the pain from the get-go. Thank you. The biggest thing that needs to be nerfed. Yeah, those random gravestones, man. You open that, you're like, wow, look at all this cool shit that's in here. I'm looking for one that makes it easier to find on my hands, but that's going for now. The runes are fine because they're added danger, yeah. There was a mod that did, I put on the server, on the very first server, and it did plates, like in Minecraft where you step on a plate and the door opens. I just loved it. But it also added these cows into the game. I forget what the hell it's called. It's a big mod. A lot of people run it. And I just hated the cows were everywhere. And you'd slaughter a cow and it had like 10 meat in it. And I'm like, this is way too easy. And like, I really wanted the little things, but like, so I started reading the notes and the developer was just like, the mod developer was like, yeah, I'm not making, the mod is the way it is. I'm not taking it so you can take the cows out. Too bad for you. If you want, you can figure it out. And I was like, okay, I'm not using that mod ever again. Number one, he seems like a jerk. Number two, like, I don't want it to be too easy. Yeah, there's stuff down there. There's stuff down there, Toast. What mod was that? Medieval? I think it's a medieval mod. And it also does like really cool stuff like moats. Yeah, medieval something. It does moats. It does drawbridges. It has some cool stuff, but like the cow part of it just breaks the game for me. There's just like, even in the dead of winter, there's like 4 or 5 of them that keep spawning. You're like, okay, I just stand here and kill these guys. I'll never need to worry about food again. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, Drax, where have you put yourself into? We need to cut back across Flaxland. All right, we're going to swim, I guess. And by swim, I mean totally swim. Hello, fishes. We're going to swim with the fishes. Just friendly giant elephants. And that's funny. Hello, friends. Let's take this. Do 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 do. Up. They're just walking bags of meat. Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? Like, it when you add an animal and they're everywhere and they're putting multiple pieces of meat for an easy kill, like that's not cool. Am I not above the water? Oh boy, come on, Drax. Looks like I need to eat a little something too. Oh, it's pulling me in. It's pulling me in! Food, culinary arsenal, better ruins, and fishing. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to check out this better food mod. Oh no, don't die, game. Thank you. How much was that? Even a stack? No. That seems safe. The fishing mod's cool. I didn't mess with it all that much. Should we break back here? You know what mod got updated was the Terra mod that shows the Terra. It shows a little bit of smoke on top to show you where the Terra soil is when you're running past it. And they adjusted it so it's like, I guess they turned down the smoke that comes off so it's not so big. And that one is tempting to me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it looks totally safe down there. Pro pick mods, very tempting. Yeah, especially as not nice as mining is, right? Hi, are we going the wrong way? Oh, we totally are. Time 19:03. This is what time we went to bed last night. Woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, wandered around in the dark. It's not as helpful as it could be, yeah. I can't find the thing I want. Del, what's the thing you want? We're going to do something here that I know you're all going to find crazy.
I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. We're going to run an ad. I'm going to sit underground here and let the time pass while I'm away. Why don't you get up, stretch your legs? And we've done a great job. We pulled 6 pieces of resin. We're going to run back to the house and we're going to start building out the building. Thank you. Thank you very much. A mod to make the clicking less clicky. I'm enjoying this, but it makes my right hand hurt. Oh, all the clicky? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, JHP, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. There's a couple of big mod guys out there that all they do is build mods. You could always just write one of them and be like, hey, help me out. They made it be like, oh, that's simple. I'll do this. All right. Yeah, get up, stretch. See you in a couple minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, yep. It's only 11 o'clock. Look at how cold it's gotten, though. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Del. 1 degree. I think I think we should just sleep it out underground. What do you think? Did everyone stand up and walk around a little bit? I did. It was nice. Drank some water. I opened a window. Looked outside. Went, yep, that's outside. It's not for me. A heavy temporal storm. Oh, yeah, here we go. So you can see in the bottom right corner, there's a timer now telling me it's 6 minutes till the temporal storm. So that was just added to this HUD mod I'm running. And I was going to move it to a better location on the screen, but I didn't. But I probably will. That's where it is right now. And so once it gets to the storm running, then it will change to how long the storm's got left. Yeah. Advanced Diggy Hole. Business, how are you? Enjoying it quite a bit. I'm always enjoying this game. How the heck are you? How's your day? What's going on? Never good when you see one of these running, right? All right, what time is it? 7 a.m.? Not bad. Why do I think I'm probably not wearing a coat out here? Oh, I am wearing a coat. I wear my coat year-round. 30 degrees, coat. Negative 30 degrees, coat. Doesn't matter. Do. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Never fun. Never fun. Is that frost on the trees? Holy shit. God. It's coming so quick. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's October and like, oh, that's a piece of snow that just flew through the air. Come on, game. Oh man, look at those trees over there. Full on, fuck you, snow. I mean, it seems so, I know we haven't played back to back in a while, but it just seems so quick. Oh, man. I don't miss that part. I don't miss that part. I don't miss that part of the job world. Dale, you've got nothing to worry about. It's August. Everything is great. I hope you have enough food for winter. I'm like not worrying about food anymore. I'm not going to plant. I don't think I'm going to plant this year. We're going to change it over to a pumpkin patch for fun. Grains and veggies are your friends for winter. Very true. Very true. Just going to grab some building material on our way back. For some reason, I have a copper pickaxe. I'm tempted to restart. What don't you like about the current playthrough? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm the king of the restart. Love it. I could restart over and over and over again. Sunflower seed bread? Oh, stew. That sounds amazing in the game, and I wish that was something I was eating right now in real life.
Sunflower seed bread.
I feel like I could do better now. I see how some things work. Yeah. Well, I mean, is this your Yeah, there's no shame in restarting. None at all. I think the only thing is just like there's no you won't make the same mistakes, right? You'll do even better, there's no doubt. You'll have a stronger start. I feel like the only thing about restarting is that like I the last time I restarted, which was what last week, 2 weeks ago, I had lost some of my spring in my step because I was sort of like used to having everything. And so the sun started setting and I was like, oh wait, I don't have any food. I don't have any tools. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like running around like an idiot. So like, just remember that restart means there's nothing. There's no home. There's nothing, right? Like I didn't remind myself of that enough. And so I kind of botched my restart, but I mean, you can always just bury yourself in the ground. I mean, here I am, how many days in, and I buried myself in the ground? Yeah, you just got to play it more. We are running home. We're just checking a few of these. We're just doing a little check these trees before we make it to. Oh, hey! Here we go. Is there like a piece of food we can just eat? Some grain. Clear some bag space. We gotta mark this tree right here. Don't forget to mark the tree, Drax. I wasted 3 days figuring out how to get copper and how to pick up water. You didn't waste it. You learned. That's time vested. That was my big hang up with Desync the other day. It was like, I started playing, I'm like, I don't think I can bear learning another game right now. Like, I needed to get over that learning curve to get into it. And then I was like, okay, I got it. This is why I haven't gone back to Space Engineers. Like, I really want to play Space Engineers. Like, I'm really intrigued, but like, the learning? How lazy. Mm-hmm. All right, we marked that tree. You just need to stop sleeping, Del. Just think. You'd have 6 to 10 hours, depending on how much you sleep, of extra playtime. Hello, fruit trees. I see you, you see me, we see each other. Do. Beard, I want to know, like, are you getting a cake kind of birthday? A pie, a cupcake, a no cake guy? Like, do you have a tradition? Do you have something you always eat on your birthday? Not a huge cake person? Yeah. I'm not either normally, like sweets in general, but like Molly makes some she makes an amazing birthday cake. Holy shit, dude. It's insane how good it is. And thankfully, like it's not something you can just whip together very easily, and it's like super special and it's like awesome. So like, because if this was something she could whip together in like 15 minutes, I would be in trouble. I would be in a lot of trouble.
BRB.
Don't go whip up a birthday cake right now, please. Chocolate silk pie instead of cake. Oof. Oof, I like chocolate silk pie. Man, that's something I haven't had in a long time. In a long time. Mass quantities of sushi. That sounds nice. It's generally just another day for me. Sometimes I might do something different, but unless someone else makes a big deal of it, I just chill. Oh, that's good. Yeah, everyone's got their own thing for their birthday, right?
All yours.
I see. It feels like I know more people than not who don't make a big deal of their birthday. They're just sort of like, yeah, it's a cool day. It's a cool day.
Good.
And I think too, like maybe it has something to do with, and I could be wrong here, but like in childhood, right? Like, did your parents make a big deal of your birthday? I feel like my mom's family made a big deal of birthdays. It was a big thing. My dad's family, I don't think it was a big thing. And my mom always made a big deal, like parties and food and so like that just equates to me making a big deal of people's birthdays, right? Chocolate cake, stout in the batter, coffee in the icing. Man, business, that sounds amazeballs. Adoration and fuss, normally just a pie. That sounds good too. Yeah. Well, that tracks, Beard. Well, toast, that'll do it. Yeah. Jehovah's Witness, no birthdays, no celebrations. To each their own. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like there's more in here. Where are we? Sort of. Oh, we passed the house. We're really close to the house. There's a temporal storm happening in 13 seconds. Should we sleep through it? Can we sleep through it? What a waste of the day. Now, so you can count down timer bottom right. It's counting down 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Perfect. And we woke up with 7 seconds remaining. Jesus, this is perfect timing, Drax. And it's night again. Awesome. Someone hitting me? What's happening? What's happening? No, he's not a part of it. Makes up for lost time. Cool. So you go camping every year, same spot? That's really neat. Obviously, your birthday's in a part of the year where it's warm enough to go camping, or maybe not. That would not be a birthday present for me. Drax, we're going camping. No, please. Go without me. My birthday is in the dead of winter. So, depending on where we are in the world, I always like to try to find someplace warm. I don't see where this is. If this is the tree. Hey, I spy the house. Look at that. That's not a bad little picture right there. Ooh. Oops. All right. Let's go. I guess we'll go to the house. Oops. There goes my voice. I'm sure we'll make it back there perfectly safe. Nothing's going to get us, right? We're so close. This is like the car accidents happen within like a mile of your home. Getting eaten by a bear happens within like sight of your house. All right, we're on the road. We're on the road again. Safe. My birthday gift, I would like my next birthday guaranteed in advance. I probably won't have the same thing next year, FYI. Winter birthdays, yup. It's in July, usually greatest weather. Storms in the tent barely survive. Oh boy. I have a friend whose birthday is in July, and I grew up in Phoenix, and in late July, which is when his birthday is, it's monsoon season in Phoenix, which always sounds weird. I think people don't realize that there's monsoon in Phoenix, but there is. And it's not as, it's a big surprise here, but it's not as, it's not as strong as it used to be when I was a kid. Pretty much the last week of July and the first 2 weeks of August, monsoon, like, and it's great because, you know, Phoenix is miserable in the summer, but for 2 weeks or so, like it rains and it's a lot cooler. And by a lot cooler, I mean, instead of it being like 105, it's like 90. So that's nice. But yeah, he always used to joke that it always rained on his birthday. And for like many years, it would always rain on his birthday. And he was like, what's the point of having a summer birthday if it's just always going to rain on my birthday? Yeah, because we were like kids, right? Like we wanted to like, we like did putt-putt golf and we were doing race cars and like we were always doing like outside activities and it would just be miserable, like pouring rain. All right. Monsoon here too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. Meanwhile, yeah, I have my birthday's in the middle of, just in the dead of the winter. It's never ever been nice. Toast, how's that? Like, my birthday's pretty close to Christmas, and had I been born when I was supposed to be, it would have been like right around Christmas. And so I got screwed a lot of the times. I always felt sorry for people that like had birthdays near big holidays, like 4th of July. Or like, it's my birthday. They're like, yeah, but it's 4th of July. Or like, I know a girl whose birthday was on Thanksgiving. It would fall on Thanksgiving every so often. And then like, yeah, sharing your birthday with like another sibling, like it's you guys' special day. I know, I guess like it's cool, but also like, yeah, you want your own special day, right? All right, look at all this fun stuff we got. I stored the fat somewhere else because I was doing something with it. I think it's over here in our working. Yeah, this is like we're working on something fun. Yeah, and oh, look, we got 10 resin now. Like that's decent. Right? That is decent. Yeah, I was due before Christmas. It's just a few weeks late, so it's early mid-Jan. Hell, me too. Bet our birthdays are pretty close. I always joke that like when I was born, like there was, they just were like, well, you just wait. Now I don't think it's that way, right? Like if your due date is around that time, they're like, yep, we'll take the baby now. There's an MD named Happy Thanksgiving because she was born on Thanksgiving that year. Been dropping hints to the hubby that I'd love to be taken down to Daytona and around the racetrack there. Yeah, 3 weeks late is unheard of. Yeah, it was like 3 weeks. I think the original due date was like December 23rd or something like that. And I don't pop out until like the second week of January. All right. Let's put that there. We've got a couple other like brown coal. We've got some leather on us. The leather actually made it into like them. Do. Hi, we killed a bear. I was due 19 December. Arrived at 10 January. Mom was unimpressed, I bet. Yeah, my mom was really big, and I ended up being a big baby, right? Like, just wouldn't come out. What a different time. All right. 2103. Hold on. We can make it a cold day. So it's not as cold here. It's only 5 degrees instead of 1. And we were farther north. So like even a 4-degree temperature drop coming this far south it's good. I was thinking about my house this morning when I woke up because I knew I was going to play this today. And I was thinking like we're pretty bunched in here. I had all of this land and I've really got it. It's tight. We've got a bit of a tight house here. 9 pounds. Jesus Christ, Molly. I don't think I was that big. Your poor mom. And she'd already had like 32 kids, right? She'd already had 4 kids. 6'6". My sis was 9'9". Wow. I don't know how much I weighed. I feel like at some point. Wow. What was in my... There was fruit in my bags and it already went south? Seems really weird. I probably needed the extra bake time. Yeah, probably. All right, I was like, oh, let's make a day. And of course, that didn't... This is the last day of October. All right, so we need to not plant a tree here, Drax. Come on, man. So see, we're going to come out right here. I can't decide if we like build something nice or we just like, if you, and we could just leave like a hole and have the part come through it. Okay. Let's go over here. Wrong way, Drax. I was also born at 2:17 a.m. Always a night owl. I was born at 10 in the morning. My brother was born in the middle of the night because I'll never forget. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning. And my grandmother, who was watching us, she'd come in and she said, "You have a brother." And I was like, "No.
Oh my god, you're such a brat.
My life is ruined. My life is ruined." Such a brat. I was. There's an age gap between my brother and I, 7 years. And so I was an only child. And I remained an only child all of my life. Refuse to admit.
Still is.
Still am an only child. All right. I'm thinking we'll just do this. Right? And then, well, maybe we'll, maybe it comes out one more. I don't know. Molly turned the air conditioner on. I got a haircut. My hair's really short and I can feel it's like, my little head is cold. My daughter was born just before 7 a.m., 12 feet from where I was currently sitting. Ah, get out of here. Yeah, tell. Whoa, till 12? Holy shit. That had to be like a punch in the gut. I thought 7 years was a lot. 12 years is a whole nother lifetime.
Well, probably more.
Yeah, maybe. I was definitely a brat. 9 years, you're the older one? Yeah. Not that kind of doctor, but when in Rome. I always thought that like, I am not a doctor. I always thought that like, if I had to, like I could deliver a baby, right? Like I could handle it. I'm not one of the people that has a problem with blood and gore. Although my friend who is a doctor says it's one of the more disgusting things he's seen in his time. I ended up doing most of the caring for my baby sister. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I took care of my brother a lot. Yeah, it's gnarly as fuck, I bet. Bum bum bum. All right. we're doing what I always say I shouldn't do, and that is not really designing the building before we build it. We're just sort of building the building so that later we can be like, why did we do it this way? So I don't think, hey, what's going on in there?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, friend. I think we're gonna make the door right here, and this will just go into the other part. So we almost just say, hey, let's just expand the building here. Organic design, Drax. Yeah, exactly. I just like to get a feel for the space and just build around what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So it'll come down here, and then it's gonna need to be another big one. Oh, that's where we got stopped. I was gonna build another big wheel, and I was like, I can't. So it's gonna need to, if it comes down, it's gonna need to be like, if it comes down, it's gonna be right. That's not gonna work. I mean, I guess we could come out one more up there. Yeah, that looks wonderful. Totally amazing. Where is my dirt here? Ow. I'm starving to death. What's wrong with me? Oh, I need to eat something. I don't have any food on me. I think maybe we should cook something. I haven't cooked anything in a while. Let's eat a little bit of cabbage. It's part of our all cabbage diet. Man, that cabbage is just amazeballs. Let's grab one of these doohickeys here and put it over there. Let's grab some wood. What do we want to make here? We got 2 eggs. Got some meat. It's gonna go bad. Got 2 eggs. Hearty meat and egg stew. That sounds fantabulous. Grab this bad boy here and start a fire. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was walking to the store when Molly was making food, and we live, 16 flights up. So I walk all the way down there, then I'm like out the front door and I'm walking, and I'm like, gosh, why am I lightheaded? I'm like, oh, Drax, you haven't eaten anything. It's 2 p.m. I haven't eaten anything since 8 a.m. I'm like, oh, I'm starving. And I'm like exerting myself. I was like worried for a minute. I'm like, gosh, what's wrong with me? And then I'm like, oh, hey, dummy. Oh, you know what? There's pies in here too. What's the shelf life on these? 26, 26, 25. Well, there's some bread. Bread has a shelf life of 64 days. So let me ask you, so this one's 25.9. If we take this down, let's see how much better or worse this is down here. It's like the same. How are we doing down here? Years. Uh-oh, some of these are going to be 56 days. 30 days. Bread does not have a shelf life of 64 days. Oh, business. Yes, it does. All right, some of these are getting towards their end of life, right? 30 days. I mean, not end of life. 30 days is game days, right? And each month is 9 days, so we still have many months, but we should eat from these. and begin to cook new ones in their place. Hey. How we doing? All right, I got a bowl here. I'll have some of this yummy stew. Perfect. Okay, back to it. Man, it's just the lighting and the seasons. This is 9 o'clock in the morning, right? It feels like it feels like fall. It's not all like happy-go-lucky and summery. Yeah, it's funny because like we've been buying like fresh bread, right, from a bakery, and we usually do a pretty good job of eating it before it goes bad. But there's some days or some weeks when we switch gears and we don't eat it as much, and then it goes bad, and I always feel so bad because it's like very good bread, and I don't like wasting food, but I also don't like wasting bread. Come on. Good bread. I mean, I don't know how big this room needs to be, honestly. To start, it's just going to have a Helve hammer in it. So I guess let's do something like this. This is a pretty good extension. And then this is going to come down and deliver a bigger one, probably at eye level here. And then we'll move it about the room. Yeah, what do you think we have we have extra glass. Glass? Do. All right. Let's go and grab that extra glass, maybe. Malls is freezing me out again. Malls, you're freezing me out. Please? 9 extra glass. Glass. Loves the bread. All right, so I want to do... It's funny because when I left California a while ago, I had stopped eating bread. Pretty much altogether. It's, fattening. I know, surprising. But then I moved to Denmark. All bets were off at that point. I don't think I can move this without pouring more of it. Yay, bread. Yeah. We're gonna take up this floor here. I'm glad that we stopped and got the extra stone. Although it matches our current build, but it isn't very exciting. Our civilization for millennia. Grain stores last a long time. Bread itself is pretty nutritive and calorie dense. Anything that spoils, feed your pigs before. Yeah. Yeah, there's been I've been reading a bunch of stuff too, business talking about like bread's it, right? Like that's what changes everything. Being able to like have the seeds for wheat and spelt and all those like, and that they don't ever go bad and that you can move them in mass. Like it really, like it is. Our whole entire civilization is built on bread. Bread and beer. Yeah, Del, right? That's why everyone's drinking that, and it has a bunch of calories, right? Like start the day with a beer and bread and you're set. I mean, if you're doing hard labor, right? If you're like out in the field, you burn through that shit in a couple of hours.
I mean, and you know, a little bit of alcohol in there, you're right, kills the junk, but also like helps you get through the day. I don't know what this song is, but it sounds like we're about to start crying. All right, how many pieces of glass? 10. That doesn't seem like a lot. So maybe it's a couple there, a few there, just to keep the sun coming in and to, as a bear spotter. Is that fog setting inside? Do you see this? Whoa. Whoa. I guess that makes sense. It's noon and it's 5 degrees. Look at it. I love it. I'm in the fog. I'm in the fog. Oh, look at that. That's a great picture right there. Spooky shit. Some spooky fog. That's fucking awesome. Oh, look at that. It just kind of, it's going away. Yep. As it's heating up. It's great. That's great. Egyptian slaves supposedly be fed a mix of slurried grains and alcohol to balance ability and docile. Yeah. I read that. Very moody. Liquid lunches used to exist in the corporate world. Yeah, well, in some corporate worlds, I think they still do. Yeah, business. Yeah, that would be amazing. Can you imagine if the fog brought something special? That would be great. Doom, doom. Okay, so here's our extension. I still need to do a little work up top here. I think we can pull these here. What about here? Yeah. And then we'll put some oil lamps on top to stop the. I mean, this is still bear territory here, right? A bear will be able to get up here and run around. All right. Yeah, I don't think that looks bad. And then we can come in here with some wood and finish off these parts that are still dirt. I mean, the only way we're not going to get a bear to come around here is to build a wall. You gotta build a wall. It's just a little dirt moving here. Man, that fog is just fantastic. Look at it just sitting in there. So cool. This game never disappoints. Never disappoints. Liquid lunches when I worked in London. Yeah, Del, I'm gonna tell you what, like, someone was telling me a story the other day that like, that was one of the hardest parts of like, they were talking about like in Japan, they drink really hard, right? Like in the corporate world. And like, it's the same thing. It's still that way in Japan. It's still that way in Great Britain too. Like getting off. I mean, if you're in London in the afternoon, late afternoon after work, like the outside pubs are just full of people just drinking. And like, if you're into that and you can handle it, it's great. If you're not, like, it can be stressful. Oh, it was one of my friends. They got relocated to London from San Francisco, and they were like, it's really hard to keep up. Mega, The Fog. I was just going to say, The Fog is a great movie. Such a great movie. One of my favorites. I saw the remake, but whatever. The original from the 70s. We usually watch it around Halloween. Just such a great story and so well done and so eerie and fucking scary. Oh man, if you haven't seen The Fog, find it and watch it. We drank so much. I worked at an engineering firm, so lots of apprentices too. Yeah. Dude, and then this is, we're going to take this out right here and we're going to move it downstairs. All right, so do we... And what, oh, this, I've got this part. Should we continue that just because? Yeah, maybe. Just for the looks of it. Like an inset window there. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of looks okay. What's on this wall? Oh, a torch. A torch is on that wall, Drax. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta light this shit too. Got a lot of things going on here. A lot of things going on. Let's put this in here. This needs to come out. So we need to move that torch. Put it right there. All right, and this is hilarious. Wait, can I just break this? Do you think? Yeah, and then it just gets rid of the stuff that was inside. I don't care about copper. I've got plenty of it. All right, now we can pull this out, and it won't be so crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a little harpsichord action there. All right, cool. Bum, bum, bum. I went to Virginia Tech, which is notorious for being a drinking town with a football problem. Virginia Tech. Mm-hmm. I know this place. Virginia. I know this place, Virginia Tech. Yeah, Toast, restart, but in a winter biome. It's just you and the polar bears. Just you and the polar bears. Trying to decide, like, if I put this, whoops, maybe not like that, Drax, come on. Wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Private Line made such a good video on YouTube. Oh, yeah? VS starting in the coldest biome. Oh, man. That's a rough... How do you... Oh. How do you live? I mean, how are you making... Like, the food is going to be such a problem. It just came out. I'll have to check it out. All right, we're gonna need to make some kind of lighting solution here. This has bronze in it. I definitely don't want to waste that. What's... Eat Arctic foxes to survive? Yeah, I guess, like, bears. He does have the fishing mod. Well, the fishing mod will save you, right? You just eat fish. Polar bears, but I mean, like, what? You're not going to get good meat after that. Well, are there goats up there? Are there rams up there that far in the cold biome? And let's be clear, like, if you're at the very coldest, like, you can build a greenhouse all you want. It's not going to be warm enough. I mean, I guess if you did underground farming, you could dig down to where it's warm enough and then grow crops underground. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you do that. That's just a tough way of living life. Yeah, without the fishing mod, you're screwed because you're just eating. You just have to be hunting constantly. And then the bears are just dropping shitty meat, so you can't even cook that into anything, right? Us is a huge RPS server that is active on Tuesdays, and several people stream for it, including Lime. Oh. Fancy. Hi. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. How much of 72, 34, 65? This is going to break the hammer. Nope. Good. I sometimes watch the servers on the stream. He plays a blacksmith. That's cool. We're going to put this here and fill it with a bunch of this. 80 people at once. Holy shit. And there's that many people on it? We got to restart the server this month. Let's make a plan to pick a day, and maybe like in the Discord, let's put together like what mods we think we want. I'll put this together. Let's see here.
Like it.
Yeah. So mods, biome, I don't know what else. And then I think we all start in random places, and we try to like no communal living. Everyone starts their own thing. Do. I don't know how they do it, but yep. Yeah, I think we all could hang out on a server and have a good time, and just check in and play. A weekend day if possible. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, now I need to heat this thing up. You know what we're also running low on? It's been a long time since I dug a charcoal pit. I just think that, yeah, I think setting up like individual villages and being able to visit everyone's like area they built and like see how they do it differently, I think it would be a lot of fun. And then everyone can build at their own pace, right? Like if you've got lots of time, you can build a huge place and lots of different buildings and a bunch of fun stuff. If you don't have a whole lot of time, you can just build whatever you want, right? And then we'll just sort of mark where we are on the map, and I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun. Oh, Molly agrees. And Circle gets the square. Okay, so this room is going to need some light. Let's put mine in there for now. To keep it from spawning assholes. What did I do with that hammer? Did I break it in the end? Oh, I did. Yeah? No, wait. Yeah, I put it in the box. It's almost broken. So we need another hammer. I thought I made I did. It's somewhere else. Hot again, Molly? Freezing. Molly's hot. We got some silver here. Lead. Bum, 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 bum. Salt. Different villages. Like it. Oof. It's gonna take a minute. It's been so long since we did charcoal. Like I think the last time I made a charcoal pit was where this was, and that was forever ago. But we're going to need to do it. We have only 29 left. We should do it before the winter sets in. Chop down a ton of trees. Yeah, so this is going to come down here. We'll bring another big sprocket down, and then I think maybe some grinding over here, and then some hell of hammers over here for now. This wall might need to get out the other way. Build trade routes if wanted. Yeah, that'd be fun. Be good.
I
Oh,
like that.
Molly is in. We have Molly buy-in.
Well, yeah, he's
Easy.
nice.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. Large gear section. So what did I say? We need 8 pieces to make this big large gear. We got 10. We have 10. We got 10. Wouldn't it be great if you like opened a chest and you're like, oh, look at all this resin. Whoa, whoa, okay. Do we have all of this stuff here? Looks like we do, actually. This song is not one of my favorites. All right. This here. One of these. This guy. Bunch of boards. Oh, we need some sticks. 21 sticks. 21 sticks. 1. What do we think we're missing here? Sticks. Now, if I remember right. Oh, they're right there. We just can't get them. There they are. I got an epic pile of sticks the last time I was there. Look, we almost got them all taken out too. That's going to leave us 2 of these now. Oh, and then it's something else altogether, right? Oh, we need 1 wooden axle. Oh, good. Wooden axles just take fat. But it's the sprockets that take the other thing, right? That take the resin. Large. Yeah. And then here, wooden axle is the fit. Fit. Some wood. A chisel. Show me the chisel. Right. And this here. We'll make 10 of those, I guess. Let's make 12. All right. And then let's talk about... this song is cracking my shit up. Let's put that there. This goes here. This keeps holding on. This chisel's 11 durability now. Here, here, here. And then... Oh, hello. Konax. How the heck are you, man? Thanks for the resub. Thanks 4 months. 4 months! Who would have known? Who would have known? Welcome in. How's your day, man? How are you? All right, now we got one of those. So what is this? Is this like called a gear or something? Show me what the heck it's called. No. Oh, angled gears. Look at this guy. Hey, guy. We can make 2 of them. Angled gears take fat. They take like everything. Every single thing. 1. And then what are we missing? Not enough durability, maybe, in this. Yep. All right. That is all of our resin again. I see you, dude. Get out of here. We almost went through that entire saw, too. I don't know, because Twitch told me. I'm doing all right. Step away from work for a bit and break. How are you? Hey, I'm doing great. Yeah. Having a nice Wednesday. I got my haircut this morning. So, when you get your haircut, you feel like the whole world is in front of you. A whole new day. A whole new day. Yeah, and I get to play Vintage Story this evening. So that's no complaints. No complaints. Yeah, it's been, I think 3 months, maybe longer. I can't remember. I think it was May actually. And my hair grows really long. And I found a good barber, so that's always good, right? Because there's always that chance when you move and you got to find a new barber that it could go so wrong. so wrong. One thing I'll say about the hot zone is that Arcadia trees do not seem to have sap blocks so often as pine trees do. Oh. Acacia trees. Arcadia. Jesus. 3 months? Jeez, yeah, kind of excited. I talked about it at the beginning, but like I don't really go anywhere and no one really sees me. So like I just put a hat on. But I told Molly, I wasn't planning on getting my haircut. I was just like, whatever. Whenever I need to like get my haircut, I'll get my haircut. But I was walking a couple days ago and I looked in the glass as I was passing a building, and my hair was like flying outside of my hat. I look like a crazy old man. I was like, okay, time to get my haircut. Hey guys, what do you really want in here, huh? You really want to see what's going on? You pretty excited about it? Man, there's a lot of you dudes. Do. Oh, now who's excited? Nobody? Everyone's gonna go away? Yeah. Killed them, got nothing. Story of my life. Oh shit, I was about to go to sleep, but we were heating up the freaking... We ran out of coal. Come on, Drax. This is it. We gotta... So close. We're so close! Hi. What are we gonna do with this? We're gonna pour it into these things. We also need like some other shit here. Should definitely do a hammer. Our shovel's about to die. Should we do a shovel even though it's just... I guess we'll just do these, right? Oh wait, do we have let's just do it all. Let's do it up. A lot of copper shit. I'm going to make copper plates too. When you look in the mirror and shriek at your own reflection, it's time. It was. I was like, and Molly had said something like the week before. She's like, your hair is coming out of the back of your hat, Drax. Come on, buddy. I need to rethink my stair block window on my house. Drifters can still pelt me inside. Ugh, your favorite, Beard. Your favorite. Like with pinpoint accuracy too, right?
Drax?
Drax. Hey, Em, what's up? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Think I last had mine done May last year. Whew. I've not had a haircut since the beginning of the pandemic. It's so long. Damn, Beard. Must be crazy. If I hadn't had my haircut since before the pandemic, you wouldn't be able to see me. I would just, they were just, like It in the Addams Family. That's what I would be. All right. Almost ready. Let's get this going. We gotta make a couple of lanterns. Almost there. Holy crap. How many does that take? Like 20 pieces of charcoal? What, we got friends out here? Hello? Hello? I hear somebody. Oh, there he is. He just fell off the roof. I'm telling you, when you can, make the leather armor, because it really does make a difference. Like a huge difference. Like I can just stand there and they can hit me and I'm like not going to die. That's the other thing about starting over too. You start over and you're like, I'll be fine. And then you realize you're not wearing any armor and you just get dropped. Yeah, he's like, hey man, how are you? I was just on the roof making a scary noise. Ugh. Like, one little bit left to go. Really does take a long time. It slows you down. Didn't we have this conversation like it's not better than leather? It like makes you hungry too, right? I mean, leather's just great. 60% protection, flat damage. There's no negative, right? There's no negative to leather. Other than you had to kill something to make it. Yeah, Mega, right? Oh shit, I'm not I can die. Do 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 do. All right. Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Don't stand in the stupid. A lot of fun stuff going on here. All right. How much is left in there? 1,500 units. Sweet. I'm going to stand up. My butt hurts. Get up, stretch. Think about like, I don't know. Think about whatever you think about when you're like in the kitchen, thinking about what you're thinking about. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm going to run an ad too.
Time to make the donuts.
Well, I would have been back sooner, but I walked into the kitchen. Molly's toasting bread, and it was fantastic. What's up, man? How are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? How's the day? Yeah, so I just had 2 pieces of toast. I'm like, I don't need 2 pieces of toast. I'll take 8 pieces of toast. That bread really is awesome. Very tired? Oh no. Sorry to hear it. 8 pieces of toast? Even better. The loaf. Just give me the loaf. Toast the loaf. Oh, it's not her fault. We were talking about beer and bread at great length. Bread. All right, I guess we'll let that cure and hit this here. What time's the sunrise? 8 a.m. Oh, get up, Drax. Don't sleep through the whole day. Oh, yikes. Okay. All right. How do we do? Very good. Did we keep any sticks on us? Fuck no. God. Drax. Remember I was like, I'm going to have sticks for days. Yeah.
Drax?
Never enough. Never enough sticks. Sticks and sticks. Drax. All right. We'll grab this stuff here and put this over there. File this shit back here. I have I'm in that time where I'm like playing a lot of Apex and I'm really enjoying it. They just change, you know, it's a new season, and so everything kind of changes. They tweak all the guns and everything, and so it takes you a while to get like a groove. But I've been doing pretty well, and one of my favorite streamers, who was small when I started following me now, he's a huge streamer. I like watching him. He's on in the mornings. He's actually a Dane, which is surprising. And I've been watching him and like listening to the chat. You get a bunch of like little, what's going to happen, what's happening with the guns, and what you should be doing, and it's kind of fun. And but I just, you know, it's just like with any first person shooter. For those of you maybe who are out there, like it ebbs and flows, right? And I feel like you've got to know when it's time to say, I got to take a break or I got to step away, because if you don't, it can really mess with you. I guess all the big streamers are pissed because they don't like the new season, and it's kind of fucking with their streaming. And there's I follow this one guy, and I follow a couple of their big Apex streamers, but I hardly ever watch them. And but they're all bent out of shape, and I'm just like, this is proof positive while you shouldn't just stream one game, right? Because man, if that game suddenly becomes unplayable, or you don't like it anymore, like what, and your whole audience and everything's built around like what the fuck are you gonna do, right? I mean, I play a lot of Vintage Story, but like I also took time off, and I'll probably take more time off, right? And we'll come back to it all the time, but like I'm gonna find other games. I'm gonna want to play other games, like Desynced. Gosh, Molly started doing some of that the other night, where she like programmed the bot to go do something, and I saw what you could do with that, and I thought, no. I mean, it looks like the game has endless possibilities on that front. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, exactly, Veer. Never put all your eggs in one basket. But I mean, like, what are these guys going to do? These first-person shooter streamers, like, that's their stream, right? Like, even the guy I watch, he played Baldur's Gate. His numbers were a quarter of what they were. And he's an entertaining dude. He's just a laid-back guy. I mean, he's a Dane, so, like, he's just an entertaining, laid-back dude. And he's just a good guy to watch. So like I find him entertaining even when he's not playing Apex. And I know that there are some people that also find him that way too, but like, you know, when he's playing Apex, we're talking about thousands of people watching him. And he played Baldur's Gate a couple weeks ago, and he had like 50. There's a cutesy bot programming game called Craftimation 101 that's got a demo on. All right. Yeah. The game, I think Desync's like tutorial is, if you were going to give it, like if I was going to give it a grade, it'd be like a B minus, right? It gets you there. It gets you going. But there's a lot that like it doesn't one spell out, or like the explanation seems like it could be better. And I can't decide if that's just like they did it on purpose or because they want you to learn, or it's just like it's still got a ways to go, right? I can't quite figure that out. I've only played probably 5 hours total of the game. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Here we want to make plates so we can make a light for the other room. Yeah, we gotta sort this coal thing out. This charcoal thing. We have to go get another hammer too, right? This one's almost dead. Oh, we made a hammer. Hammer time. Hammer. I had a hammer in the morning. Yeah. Singing malls. All right. As usual, we're like carrying around a bunch of random shit. How do you get so much random shit in your bag, Strax? Oh, I don't know. I'm a collector. This. Do we think that? No, it's gonna have to sit like right there. Well, we've got some problems. We got this axle coming. We're gonna have to extend this axle here, up there, because we don't want to go. Burp, burp, burp. We want it to come straight down. Or maybe we just do this. Huh? Fancy. Will that work, do you think? Hey! Look at that! It was a design feature. It's something that I always meant to do. Like I wanted to just kind of be part of the wall, if you will, right? Oh, yeah, it's perfect. And that thing is spinning. Look at that. Must be windy as all get out there. Hey, are you ready? Let's not pick up the hot stuff with our hands, Drax, huh? Okay, we're going to make my favorite thing in the whole world, a copper plate. See you guys in 2 hours. Already broke one hammer. Marcus, welcome back. How was the meeting? You missed nothing. I ate bread. That's what you missed in real life. Don't ask, don't tell. I hear you. Boom, boom, boom. Burp, burp. All right, and then my favorite part is placing this the right way. No idea. Gonna pick up the thing. Come on, Drax. Where did it go? Ah, come here. Here. Doo-doo. So just think, Drax, if we had a Helve hammer, you son of a bitch, it could have pounded this out for us. This will be the last one we're going to do by hand. That's why I want to do it. Just one farewell metal plate. Old school. I know that there's a good number of you who enjoy doing this. I'm not saying that I I'm not just like, ugh, I can't stand it. But like, this isn't my favorite thing to do in this game. Doo-doo. I mean, I'm not a master craftsman like some, right? I've only done it a few times. It's neat but tedious. It is. Well, the good news is like the Helve Hammer stops you from having to do this anymore. You just stick a piece in there that's hot and it breaks it down for you. And this is definitely the most like tedious of them, I think I want to say. Lantern Factory at the Helve Hammer. Yes, it is. It is. It's also like I was talking about last week, you need these to make hoppers. And the hoppers take like 4 plates per hopper. And you need tons of hoppers when you're like automating the windmill. The very first time I like watched the automated windmill video, I was like, what? How many plates did he say? No, that's too many. No. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, good. I'm always afraid I'm going to fuck it up too, right? Like you get to the end and you're like, do I have enough pieces left? Oh no. Please tell me I didn't screw it up. Not so much now because like I'm a little resource heavy when it comes to copper. That and there's a bunch of copper in the ground out there that I've just left. Oh, Rex, don't fuck it up. Yes. All right, now this piece gone, this piece gone, this piece gone. Whoo, let's toss it in the water. Hooray.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Yeah, booze making equipment takes a bit too. You're right. You're right, Toast. All right, let's put this back on the wall. And let's put this. Heading out. Hey, Em, thanks for coming by. Have a great rest of your day. All right. We pissed away the whole day in the blacksmithing area. That's disappointing. We need a candle. I don't think we have one made. It's been a very long time since I have made a candle. Why is my caps lock on, do you reckon? Oh, it's just 3 pieces of beeswax? Wait, what is the wick, man? Wick. And then, there's some other, we need, yeah, come, let's walk this way. No, like this. Hold on, I gotta have some water. Let's see if I can do this just from memory, right? Yeah, that's what did I do with the plate? Did I not pick it up? Is it still sitting in the water? Come on. I don't know, something like this. Hey, yes, I did it. All right. I think this will be good enough for the room, right? It seems like that's enough light. All right, this is spinning like mad, so that's great. Now we can come up here and I think we can pull this guy out. And maybe return return the wall to normal. Hi, yeah, what's in here? Cool. This is tight in here. I guess we'll do this. Throw these in here. Anything else? No? Good. Oh, that all needs to come with me. Drax, we're moving this. Not going to stay in here anymore. Cool. And there's bag space to spare, barely. I still love it. Every time I break the glass in this game, I'm so excited that it doesn't get destroyed. I'm sure there's a Minecraft mod, right, that it stops that from happening. Puts the glass back whole. Well, I guess there's you can get like a pickaxe, right, that makes it so that it picks it up. What is it called? Luck? Something. Probably should have done that before so I didn't have to drop down twice. But, come on. Yeah, it reminded me of Young Frankenstein, but I get the Aerosmith. I must have robbed Peter to pay Paul on this. Oh, come on, Drax. It's Frankenstein. A fantastic movie. Yeah. All right. Now the room is secure again. Oh, we can add a little something there. It's tight in here. Oh, and this is just asking to have something spawn and drop on our heads, right? Yeah, I know I'm hungry, but I got a little food. And by little, I mean just like a morsel. Hi, I'd like to go down if I can. Please, thank you. Whoa. Mm-hmm. All right. Technically, that's be the last time we have to go up there for a while. So how are we going to do this? Let's put this guy here and make some space in our bigs. And then this and this. Oh, that's no, I didn't want to put him in there, Drix. Come on. Here and here. How did I do this? Like this. And like this. Whoa! It's going so fast. I think I just threw up. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Does it have to be this? All right. Hot damn, that's speedy. Yeah, it's insane how fast it's going. Oh my God, look at that. All right. So that's set in place now. Let's do this. Let's get some more food here. Hey. Then it all comes crashing down. No, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Bum, 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 bum. It's speedy, all right. That's only 2 up there, too. It's crazy because, like, this isn't moving as fast as this is. Or it doesn't appear to be, right? The ceiling's too too short in here. See, this is why I did this here to raise the. Guess I could do the same, right? Do 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 do. I always feel like I'm gonna hit my head on the light. Now I realize it's a video game. My head's not really there, but. No. All right, better. There, now I don't feel like I'm like hitting the lamp every time I walk through there. There's no worse feeling than that. Just drinking some water. Oh, my voice. My voice is out of practice. I'm just gonna let you know right now, there's no way in hell we have what we need to build a All right, we have that part of it. But isn't there like there's like a Hellhammer base? Mm-hmm. The deadly resin has returned, so we need a couple more pieces. But I think the good news is that the pieces down south should have respawned in those trees. We don't have any more, right? Correct, Drax. You are right, sir. So I think to buy us a little time while we wait for that to happen, we'll do what all good vintage story people do when they're looking to buy time, which is cut down an entire forest, dig a hole in the ground, and make charcoal, right? First step, sleep. Oh, it's so bright. What's the temperature? -1. What's that falling out of the sky? Snow. 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 It won't be long. Snow. Snow. Yeah, Molly, it's almost Christmas time. All right, let's hey, what are you doing in there? Come here. This is a mole man free zone, all right? It's not even cool, man. It's not even cool. There are other buddies down here? No? All right, we need to eat some of this stock down here. Let's see. Let's take all of these up. Can't believe it's fucking snowing again. Look at this rabbit. Hey, guy. Don't run. We come in peace. This flax isn't coming up. Hold on, I think there might actually be one that's 8 of 9. 7 of 9. This is all dead. This spelt's gonna be okay though. Do. Oh. This cabbage looking good. We're just gonna pretend like those pumpkins aren't there, okay? Okay? Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. Just gonna look at that. That cabbage is insane. Hi. All right, so let's put these down here. And we'll eat off those. Let's try to, maybe we won't make any more food. These are good for 18 years, so we're probably okay there. 1.6 years. That's salt, so that's never going to go bad. 92 days, 4.5 years. All right. So nothing in here is going to rot. So we'll eat off the food. We'll eat the crocks. So we'll go through all the crocks and then we'll recook everything and restore and reset the timer on all of it. But first, a word from our sponsors. We've got quite a bit of dirt on us here. Let's file some of that away. We need to cut down a bunch of trees and it doesn't matter. We're just cutting for firewood. I don't think, well, yeah, it looks like the other axe and the axe is going to go fast. Oh, look at this. One last berry bush haul before the winter sets in. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I love the blueberries. I like the blackberries too, right? Adele was talking about them the other day. She's like, makes me want to eat blackberry jam. I'm with you. All right. I don't really need these berries. We're going to do what we usually do with berries, which is put them to rot. And we'll eat the rest of them. They've added a drying rack in the expandable food thing too. Oh. I'm trying to decide if we go far. Maybe we'll go southeast here and cut trees and see if we get lucky on some resin while we're doing it. Right? Hold on 2 seconds. I'm going to put some eye drops in. 2 seconds. Wait, what can you dry in this drying rack? All things dryable? Meat? Fish? Dried cabbage? Meat, berries, veggies, I assume. All right. Fair. All right, so let's do a real safe run here. What else do we need? Oh, this will help us. This will help us get sticks too. Been a long time since I cut down mass amounts of trees. All right, so stay on target here, Drax. It looks like there's some ones just south of us here. In through there. Come on, man. Hello, Mr. Rim. I come in peace. Peace and love. Don't stand too close to those jerks, right? Whenever I'm cutting down a pine tree, I'm always like, did you check it before you got rid of it? This is brilliant, Drax. What were you doing up there that you marked those trees for resin? All right, simple. It always seems like no matter where I settle in a spawn, there's always some mountain range. It's a total pain in the ass to get over. Mm-hmm. I don't want to. Hey, where the heck is the jump up here? Yeah, I'm dead serious about not missing any. Hey, look at this. All right. So we'll leave this tree then. And we'll mark it for resin. Yeah, I guess, if you're should always be looking for resin. Do 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 do. Do do. All right, I'll take that dirt too, and that stick will be mine. Hello? We're gonna take this one. And what do we need? 2 pieces of resin to make the Helvhammer base. And then I think... Hey, there's some more. This tree looks to be already marked. Yeah, so we've been through here already once a couple days ago. And so maybe a couple of days it comes back in. Hello? Yeah, I'm on the hunt for the resin, the resin. Boom. Yeah, I think there's always something to do in Vintage Story, right? And I think that's the beauty of starting over, is that you have that list in your head. And so like the early parts of it, you know how to do pretty well. And so you can there's some comfort in that, right? Like, I know I need to get food. I know I need to get, there's always chores to do, right? I know I need to get this going. I got to get this going. I know how to do this. All right. I am. Looks like I was walking up the side of a hill at some point and decided this would be fun. Doo-doo. At least it's perfectly safe here, right? Right? And by the time you do a couple of things, the things that take time are ready. That's right. Right. Like, get something going and go do something else, right? And everything takes time, right? It takes serious amounts of time. So like, you're pretty much like constantly... I'm building a Helvhammer, but I have to build 73 things before I could even... I could have just built a simple thing, but like, I'm building a bigger building and I have bigger plans, and like, that's making it more complicated. Hey! All right. This is a lot of tree, Drax. A lot of tree. Yeah, I think you've got to like I was thinking about the other day, like, not everyone's going to like this game because the pace of this game is this is not a fast game. There's nothing fast about Vintage Story. Other than dying, that's pretty fast. Time to rotate the crops, time to change the leather barrels, time to eat, time to get more meat, right? I'm almost out of charcoal, need to deal with that. These trees are huge. All right, looks like there's one more down here that I've definitely seen. It is a lot of that, yeah. But there's also a lot of creativity to be had, right? Is this the tree? No, it's 1 over. Oh God. Drax, what are you doing? All right, this seems like Drax ends up in a hole. Well, I wanted to get some sticks. Where is... Oh, it's probably up there. Look at this shit. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. That makes it easier to see. Yeah, I guess I'm just not going up there. I don't know where... Drax ventures into the forest, most complicated part of the forest. What's our stick count at? Hey, we got a full stack in 12. Dude, Molly, you're doing some serious typing over there. I like it. Oh God. This is definitely where I could get eaten by wolves for sure. Holy shit. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Be fine, Drax. Be fine. All right. We're through the other side. Our hunt for the ever-elusive resin continues. I swear to God, it's like... I hardly ever find it when I'm like this underneath the tree. I'm like walking and I see it. I'm walking and I'll see it like way over there. And I'll be like, oh, there it is. Oh God. Oh God, no, not like this. He ate my face. Did you see that shit? Fuck, where is he? Yeah, there's a resin right there. Or there was a resin. Thanks, bear. Made me find a resin. How am I not dead? That's the 3rd time today a bear has been... I've been inside the bear. I think you got hung on low branches. Yeah, I think you might be right. But I mean, like, literally, I should be dead. Yeah, wolves lay in those forest valleys. Hello? We need to make another slingshot. Where the fuck did he go? Hello? God, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're not going back that way. I'll just go around. Man. What, 4, 5 bears today? Oh God. Oh God, here he is. Wait, did he like fall asleep and then decide to start chasing me? What? He's not even chasing me, he's chasing a rabbit. Thank you, rabbit, for saving my life. Is he really gonna run all that way for a rabbit? Dude, priorities. All right, fuck this, right? Let him run 3 years for the rabbit. And just get away from him. Man. Okay, my heart's pounding now. Do-do-do. All right, look at this. We're doing okay on the resin train. He's gonna come up right behind me, right? Did I leave the bed at home? No, I brought the bed. Hooray, smart Drax. Smart Drax. Oh my gosh, is that more right there? Yeah, we're making out like a king here. And I missed all of this the first time through down here. I was gonna cut that tree down. Hard to see that. Hard to see the bear now when he comes at me. That's a giant hole. Man, look at this. Yes. Yes. I have hit the resin train. Soon we're not going to be able to see anything. All right, let's chop these trees. Chop these birch trees. Still need the wood. One axe is going to go fast. Do. All right. Is that resin right there too? Look at this. Man. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Not a McDonald's commercial. McDonald's. Do. All right. I honestly thought we'd find 1 or 2 pieces on this little endeavor, and we're at 7. 7. Make that 8. That's enough to finish. That is enough to finish. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I think it works finally. What were you trying to automate? What automation hells are like out in front of me soon when I go back to that game, which I plan on doing? Bots and bots better worry. Uh-oh. The hell was that? Went to my desktop. It was just like, hey, would you like to see the desktop for a minute? Whew. I didn't have anything scandalous on there. Oh, man. Dude, Mole Man, you scared the shit out of me. What is that about? Dude, this day is like scare the blazes out of Drax day. No. This is not what we're doing. This is not what we're doing. Let's just clear this shit up right now, right? We're gonna wake up surrounded by mole men. Surrounded by mole men and hungry. How much food did I bring? Oh, I had berries, right? Oh, I still have them. Let's just eat our berries. Just an hour, so I'm setting up an electricity grid. The pylons are outside of which gates automatic building. Now my bot goes around, picks up the items, scans for possible builds. And if it doesn't find any, it goes to scout a bit, tries again. It's fucking cool. Complex and cool. How many hours are you in? Loose flint. Sure, it's perfectly safe down here. Oh, look at this. We're waiting for the sun to come up. So what should you do when you're waiting for the sun to come up? Just do a little spelunking. Spelunking. Some mild spelunking. Oh, hello, friend. Not really interested in fighting you right now, if that's cool. Oh, gosh. Okay, so if you're not interested in fighting them, why do you keep going farther and farther down? Boom, 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 boom. Hi, guy. All right. I'd like to just stand here in peace. Is that possible? I think we know how to find peace. That is, go where they can't hit you with the rock. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I already slept. 10 in total. I played a lot at work today, but that was mostly idle time. Ah, yes, a nice, safe, happy, safe cave. Nothing says safe like a dark cave. Drinking water and clearing my throat. Yeah, I'm just going to hang up here for a second. Watch the snow wing by my head. Do-do. I need to bring that 9-hour bed with me. Right? I should go grab the other one that's in that big, huge... Where were we? We were up here, right? Yeah, remember these? There's like a line of... These are new ruins. They were big. There's a ton of cool stuff up there, too. We still haven't done all that much exploring around our own area. That's the translocator down there. See the opening signs of daylight. You know you want to. What are we looking at here? It's not enough wood. How far are we away? Relatively close still. Oh, that's right. We came through this hell. Like, I would love to make a real road that goes out here. So let's just go. Let's just cut our way. I'll just go back north and cut our way home. Fill the bags. Destroy the axe. And then we'll dig a hole and start the charcoal. We have enough to get the Hellhammer going. We just need to reheat. We have tin copper. We just need to reheat it. We have enough to pour it, I think. Take 1 bar, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12. We moved recently. Most of you know that. And I don't remember if you remember the last time you moved, how much cardboard you had at the end of the move. We literally have a room that is full of cardboard. Like piles of cardboard, and we've gotten rid of a lot of it, recycled it, of course. And there's recyclers across the way from where we live, and like, so we've been going over there and donating. But I mean, it's like so much, and I mean, we literally have like, and we have, it's not like little small boxes, right? We have giant packing boxes, and you don't think about it. The last 2 times we moved, we had hardly anything. We moved in Denmark, and we had like maybe 6 or 8 boxes, and we just moved. We didn't have a lot, and so it was great. But like, I just forgotten, like, it's ridiculous how much cardboard there is. Which what I'm really saying is we should get in the cardboard business, because, and then every day, like, we're getting something delivered or something's coming in. So it's like, my joke now is like, hey, Molly, thanks. Just what we need. More cardboard.
Yeah.
And we just ordered more stuff that's going to have more cardboard. More cardboard this way. All right. So this looks totally safe, right? Mm-mm. All right. Mole men be damned. All right. We can take down the trees we know won't have resin on them. Yeah, Kaja, I would like to see it, but I don't want to, yeah, shoot a quick video and send it our way. Aha! This is what we like to see. Hey, guys! Not cool. Not cool, friends. Yeah, hit each other, you idiots. How are you not dead? I know. Whoa! Oh my god. I was like, fuck I thought, holy shit, are they falling out of the sky? That's so many of them. Thank you. Thank you for that. That brought my heart joy. That's good. Very good. All right, keep moving. This was a much more successful. What the? Oh, I'm standing inside. That's why there was so many mole men, and there was a portal there. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm on an all-berry diet right now. I love that you can chop and check your bags. And look at the map. Palia, take note. Open your bag, look at the map, and walk all at the same time. And chew gum. Like, it's a design choice, right? I talked a little bit about this when I was playing Palia the other day, but like, Palia. Payday. Paydaylia. Like Paladin. Palia. When we were playing the Cozy MMO the other day, I talked about how you couldn't open the map and walk, and that drives me crazy. I did tell you that. Molly's like, yes, I tuned out for that part. Cool. Molly said, I want to put cool story, bro. Hey, it is a cool story. I tell cool stories.
I don't think so, Beard.
Did
Hold on.
Palia. I think that anytime you got to fight to pronounce the name of the game, you've already lost.
You have to say it.
Palia. Palea. Paleontology. Palea. Is my P filter working? Palea. Oh, there's a pine cone there. Anyway, why can't you walk with Miles? If you Miles, if you're at Gamescom next week, and if they're there, will you be like, "Hi, yeah, first time caller, long time listener. I have a friend who would like to ask you a question."
He's on my telephone right
Hey guys, thanks for the game. Really loving the content. Question. What the fuck? My question is, and I'll take this offline. Why the fuck can't you run with the map out? What was the thought behind that? Thanks. Love you, Mom. Right. What the fuck? Hello, Mr. Wolf. I'm just gonna keep getting killed by you. Son of a bitch. That was like a real late response from me. Like, is that a wolf? Oh, it is. Stand there, count to 10, then start running. Boom, boom. He's not chasing me anymore, right? Nope. I live again to win another day. No animal can kill me. I'm untouchable. Yeah. Nice try, you sons of bitches. Bum, bum. All right, we're going to need another axe. Do you think we have one on the wall in here? Hi, I'm shopping for another axe. No, I don't. Ah, that's interesting. Provocative. How much, tell me this, how much tin bronze is in here? 600 units. Fire it up. Not like this. We're going to make a hell of hammer. I know what you're thinking. No fucking way, Drax. And we're going to make an axe to do this bidding. And we'll make the rest of it in bars. Bars and bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heat up. Get those tongs in your hands. Have no room in your bag. 22 pine trees. Fudge sickles, man. That's way too many to like deal with. Oh, man, pig, you got me again. I thought you were a wolf. Jesus. This is going to be a pine forest back here, if it isn't already. Okay, I'm just clearing some bag space here, so can we make this... Jesus Christ, there's still 11 more. Those two aren't gonna... I guess we could try to make a giant pine tree. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah. All right. Oh God, no, no, no. Almost fell down the hole. Holy shit. That would have been the perfect, like, I'm trying to do something really fast, and I'll just fall down the hole. Burning charcoal here that I don't need to burn. This thing's ready. Son of a biscuit. Got it. Why do I do this to myself? Dav, what's up, man? Boom, 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 boom. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic, and you have
Drax?
come to a thrilling vintage story, all resin collecting stream, where all we
Heart
do
emoji.
is look at trees. How are you, Dav? What were you playing? Well, Overwatch. Yeah, you've been playing Overwatch. How are you? Tell me the story. Like, I think every time I see Overwatch, I think about a million things, but I just think like the last article I read was, I think, a couple days ago, and it just said, listen, not as many people came back, right? Not as many people came back as were originally playing Overwatch. And I just got to feel like if I'm sitting in that dev team, and if I'm sitting in that at the top of Blizzard, I'm like, what the fuck did we do, man? Yeah, resin collecting, my favorite stream activity. Every time I think I have enough, I don't. And I didn't, I like broke my own rule on the collecting of resin, was like marking the trees, like didn't mark them, just like, oh, I'll come back here. I know exactly where this is. And so we're building a Hellhammer, and I needed a ton of resin. We brought a big sprocket down from up here. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for joining me. I am a vintage story streamer who streams other games sometimes. And I make some YouTube videos, sometimes about vintage story, sometimes about random shit. Yeah, they did some pretty bad decisions and basically upset a bunch of people. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I don't have anything against the game. I think it's a fine game. It's not for me. I played it during the beta however many years ago, and Molly was really into it. I mean, she was like a pro. She was like a pro. Yeah, she was way into it. And but yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of people playing it, and like, there's no negative over here for me. There's something about it that just doesn't click with me. I don't know. How many I was talking about, because I play Apex, and how many hours do you typically play Overwatch? Like, you sit for 2, 3, 4 hours, and VS Streamer is a terraforming channel. Yeah, well, yeah, that goes without saying. You're right. There's lots of terraforming can happen here at any minute. Could break out into a terraforming song. Oof. Released PvE maps and charged people for it. That is just
Bogus, right?
Yeah, that sucks. Let's just can we put that gear on the ground for a minute. Most days, 4 to 5 hours. Weekends, 10 to 12 if I get into it. And how often do you have... I mean, I'm the same way. Like, if I don't have anything to do, I will play Apex until I'm dying. Like, until I'm not eating or whatever. And yeah, but I just like stop myself. I'm like, okay, it's time to stop. Gotta go... Oh, Molly, really? Thanks. And what happens when you burn out? Right? Do you take a break? Do you know when you like, do you get to a point where you're like, okay, I got to stop. It's ridiculous. Got to hang this up. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, the battle pass every month now as well. Whoa. Yeah, Apex is on I think it's every 3 months. Every 90 days there's a battle pass. And if you complete the battle pass, it gives you enough coins to buy the next month's battle pass. So like if you play enough, you don't have to spend money, right? Like, I haven't put any coins into Apex in a long time. And I have enough I just bought the battle pass, and I have enough to probably buy 2 more. And I'll have enough again to buy the other one. So I burn after season 1, then skip season 2, back for season 2 so far. Basically, I don't really burn out. I just get hooked on the next game. Yeah. So for me, it's not necessarily burnout. It's just like, I think it might actually just be I'm old and I have fatigue. I'm not the same, 20-some Twitch gamer that I used to be. And so like I have to like recoup. And I know like I'm having off rounds, and I'm just like, I could keep doing this and get frustrated, or I could just like take a break. And sometimes my breaks are 2 weeks, and other times they're a day or two. I'm just carrying an epic pile of dirt on me. All right, so... Ooh, stand on it, Drax. Yeah, it's nice and hot. We should dig a hole. We should put some of this shit down, though, first. Let's put the resin in there. Let's put this... Let's just keep carrying this bed around. No. Oh, let's put this back in our hand. All right. Really bad moves on the season pass. You can't get enough coins to get the next one free. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Because you want people to strive for that because it makes them play more, and it fills your servers full of people, which is what you want. Because if the game ends up not being able to have enough players and it's dead, no one plays it, right? And so you get a guy like me who puts many, many hours a week into the game, and I'm constantly just fodder for the good players. And so it works out, right? And the people that aren't putting enough time into the game, they're paying the money. And so like, it's a win-win. And you know, the guys at Apex, they have just as many fuck-ups as Blizzard. I mean, there's just as many people as unhappy. I try not to get into the whole politics of it. I'm just there to play the game and have a good time, right? Overwatch is the same thing. If I played it and I enjoyed it, like if some people were unhappy, I'd be like, I'm sorry you're unhappy, right? You can get some premium coins, but not enough. You basically have to complete the weekly challenges to get a few. I think it works out to around 600 per season. In the past, cost 2K. Oof, yeah, so they're getting theirs, is what they're saying to you. All right, we're going to dig a hole right here. We're going to dig a hole right here. No, 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 no. And I guess, will they, I mean, the real question is, will they stay? Because if they stay, then they'll just keep doing it, right? I mean, yeah, you're right. It's Blizzard. Of course they're going to keep doing it. I mean, how many people pay for their Blizzard subscription every month and actually probably don't play that often? They've always had a WoW subscription, so it just keeps going. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's right. God, is that really gonna happen? Is it really gonna go through? That's a juggernaut. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Should have made 2 of these. Is it? And WoW sub is stupid expensive for what it is as well. I mean, what is it? Like without a break, without a monthly break, it's what, $12.99 still, which is insane. I mean, there's not very many that can charge that. $12.99. I have a hard time with this because I think WoW is, if you had never played WoW and you started playing right now, think about all the content that's just sitting there to be played. It's an epic big game. I honestly thought 2 or 3 years ago that they would go free and just do transactions in game and probably make more money. But they haven't. Right now it's just like the first 10 levels are free to try to get you hooked. There was a hooked weekend for WoW a couple months ago, and I went back in and I couldn't get hooked. It didn't work. It didn't work. I'll let you know right now, this is not going to be enough wood. Don't throw the axe on the ground, Drax. Oh boy. Doo-doo. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy, like, that's a whole nother cult in itself, right? People love that. I mean, not cult in a bad way, like, cult of, like, people are way into it and they will play it and play it and play it. I installed Final Fantasy on a computer a couple years ago because everyone was like, oh, you should try it. Like, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I installed it, and the art style is... And I don't usually do this. I mean, here I am playing this game. Let's talk about art style for a second, right? I just couldn't do it. It wasn't for me. The whole thing, just the menus, and it just wasn't great. And I guess I probably didn't give it, like everyone says, you know, the story's amazing. I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get into it. But, you know, I've watched a number of Final Fantasy streamers, and like, I mean, there's a huge following, right? All right, well, we almost made it. This is why we keep trees close to the house for moments just like this. These trees can't have sap on them because I planted them, so we don't need to check. That pig scared me again. Then you have free ones like Lost Ark, which blow them out of the water, and yet people still go back to WoW. Yeah. I mean, Lost Hours, or did you have fun, right? Like, if I would have found Final Fantasy 14 exciting, I probably would have, it would have been amazing. Like, I love video games. I want to have a good time. I just couldn't get into it. And because I've played MMOs in the past and played lots of them and had lots of good times, I'm always looking for like that one that will get me back into it. And I can't, the consensus with me now is either I'm past that point in my life, or I just haven't found the new one that gets me. Like, whoops. Proper hooked. Had a great group. Love to grind. Yeah, I think that's another big part too, right? I've had lots of people to play with over the years, and I haven't had a group that we're all playing together in many, many years. The last few years, it's just been me myself. Doo-doo. All right. More wood. Did I pick up another pine tree? Sure did. Sure did, Drax. Hello. Boom, boom, boom. I remember the very first time I did this, I was like, are you joking? This is really what you do? This is really what you do, Drax. Oh, we're too short. That's easy. There's wood around here somewhere. Queen's Park just lost in the last couple of minutes. Unbelievable. Boom, 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 boom. Dav, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Be good. Good night. Did I only grab one piece of wood? What the hell did I do? Boom, boom, boom. Did I drop a piece of wood somewhere? What? Oh, come on, Drax. All right. And then we're going to do this. Oh my gosh, I needed to build a fire, so I need 4 pieces of wood. How many times will Drax run back and forth to the kitchen to grab just the extra 2 pieces of wood he needs? I need 4 pieces, right, to build a fire. Got a piece of grass. I got a piece of grass. And then I don't carry. I really overcomplicate this shit, don't I? All right, we'll cover it up. And if the little smoke's coming out of the top, you're doing it right. And we'll come back in a couple days and there'll be an epic pile of charcoal there for us. And that charcoal will last me quite a long time, I would guess. All right. I think my question to myself now is this. Boom, boom, boom. How many pieces of charcoal do we have left? 8. We're going to starve out again. Oh, man. But we've got all that food that I brought up from them. And then, wouldn't it be great if you could just stick your hand in one of these crocks, right? Wouldn't that make it so much easier? I'll say it every single time we eat, and I want to know the date that was crocked. How old is that food? And let's file this back here. I guess we'll heat 2. Oh, we already had some. All right, let's skip this ridiculousness and then grab this. Light that up. Bring it up. Sweet. All right. I put this on the ground because I needed room in my bags. I don't know what this is. Look at how fast that thing's going. Oh my gosh, we gotta bring some flour over here. Kidding me? It's epic. It's epic. Look at it go. We could do another one. 503. I don't let's take some from the chickens, huh? All right. This is fun. How we doing? 7:53, almost there. Give me some tongs, switch it out, and I will take this hammer. And we're going to finally, this is how we're going to end the night. We're going to make a hell of hammer. Maybe. Bronze Helve Hammer head. Here we go. The moment no one has been waiting for. Wait, do I need to put another... I've only made one of these once. Only once. On the test server, I made a Helve Hammer to see what it would look like, and then we obliterated the server like 2 days later. Did I fuck myself? No, I think I'm all right. By that initial hit. All right. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. And then this one too. And then these 3. 2, 3. Hooray, we did it. Let it cool down. Let's switch this back out. Hang the hammer. All right, there it is. Tin bronze Helve Hammer head. See, that's really nice. It's really, really nice. Helve Hammer base. We've got that. Right? Mm-hmm. Do. What did I do with the resin there? Oh, nope. Back one. There we go. Let's do this. So, can we finally? Oh no, we're stuck with this. The chisel has like one hit left in it. 1, 2, 3. A hammer. Tell me I got a hammer. And found a hammer. And then this. Hey, there it is. All right. There's like a switch you can put in there, but I don't remember. Yeah, you just wander around there, you idiots. All right. I think we need some more of this stuff that I left over here. Yeah, like this and this. You guys just keep doing your thing out here. I'm just, oh, there goes my voice. Excuse me. It's really falling apart. Oh man. My voice is like 4 hours. What are you doing to me? It's like this. I can't remember. Wait, does it need to be put on a stick? We could just plank stacks. Of course it needs to be on planks. Come on, man. Use your head. This is the day I just walk in and out of every door. All right, take some planks with you. I love them. They're all just... They're at the Leatherworks trying to get in. What are they doing? All right, so it's like that. Show me this. And then definitely picked up some planks. All right, now that makes more sense. So then we can do something like that. Oh, we need to put an anvil below it. I think it actually needs to go right here. Right? I don't think it's in the right place. Oh, maybe just move the hammer. Did something like this. Boom, 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 boom. Is there some other piece I'm missing? I don't remember. Oh, Drax, brilliant.
Oh, Drax.
Brilliant as usual. Brilliant as usual. The mole men are seeking garment upgrades. I mean, I think they are, actually. Oh, he was just standing at the door. Those kids upstairs are having a fucking heyday. Yep. Are we like missing a piece? I cannot fucking remember. Now they're on the roof now. Can you hear them up there? Jackasses. Bo 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 bo. Wait, is that backwards? Look at it. It goes to the wall. Hammer base in front of the rotating thing. Do. Oh, you mean like this? No, we're too close. Ah! Hammer goes over rotating thing. I wish you could hear how loud they are. Reminds me of our neighbors in Denmark. Fucking drunks, man. Over-rotating thing. You want to go up there and tell them a story, Molly? You want to go up there and... No, I'm just fucking this up. I have no idea. But it can't be there, right? Has to be right here. Because that's where the spin comes. I had it like... I feel like that's it right there. Don't you feel like that should... Not saying a thing. Come on, Toast. Hammer goes over the spinny thing. It is over the spinny thing. So you're saying if I put it right here? Tell him to press H. He loves that. All right, I'm seriously, like, I'm ending stream right now. All right, this is what it's going to look like.
Drax.
When we come back tomorrow, I'll have this fully working with a bunch of fun stuff. Smash. And it'll be amazing. And we'll all think about, oh, I just realized what I'm doing wrong. All right, cool. I need to be done. My eyes are killing me. Unfortunately, I went to the eye doctor. I went to one eye doctor and they said, everything looks good. You need to rest, but you need to go see a bigger eye doctor to have your eyes looked at. And I found a couple of them and I reached out to one today and they're on vacation. So I need to go find another one. Yeah, there was some missing parts. Yeah, I'm missing the part that goes underneath it. I realize that now. But it looks good and we came really far and I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us because for 4 streams, I've been saying that I was going to build a Hellhammer and I did everything but actually build the Hellhammer. So that I actually built one and didn't get it to work that's the achievement that you think about late at night. I know where we're going.
Me too, I think.
And you're going to love it. And if you don't, maybe you're in the wrong stream. Maybe you're in the wrong. Hey, everybody, thank you for coming. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking to me about haircuts and high school and everything in between. I really do enjoy these streams, and I'm glad to be back to a more regular schedule. I'm back again here tomorrow, which is Thursday, GMT, which is 6 p.m. here, and then, 1 o'clock in the East and, 10 o'clock in the West. And how do I rate? I've got a great YouTube channel. It's got a bunch of vintage story stuff, new stuff coming this week. And then, we're going to do a different game on Sunday too. I haven't decided which one. I've got a couple of ones, in the hopper that I want to take a look at. So we'll do that on Sunday. And, we're going to go see Dell. She's playing Vintage Story. She's playing Vintage Story. Oh man. We hooked another person. I think she's talking about starting over. It looks like she may have actually started over. She doesn't have anything in her bags. So, again, thank you for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow night. If you liked what you saw, hit that follow button. I'll see you very, very soon. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Hang out with Dell. Come on. You know you're going to. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.